charging the whole time.
Hello.
Well,
Okay.
I may or may not have been doing like some plasma donation shit, so I just had alternative income that was just going straight to VR whenever I had the money for things. So I had job income that I had other income.
With me?
No, not in particular.
Hey, that's the highness. Stop that. Illegal.
You bothered.
I don't know who changed it. I think Rasmus wanted something, and then
decide whether or not you
I
want to
don't know.
rest
They
in
took away
there,
the other
which I will
building
make sure
in the
bedding
back,
is
and now
prepped
it's
for
like a
you,
whole room.
or you'll have
I
a
went
room.
down the ladder, and then
But I will
hit
make sure
my
it's
face
safe
on
for
the
you.
wall. I was like, what?
One or the other, but you're not sleeping behind those boxes again.
Turn on my eyes and look around to make sure
I made
don't
that
hit
clear.
anything on it. There's shit all over the ground. It's fine.
You're shit at magic, right?
I
Two people now, working
Sort of?
towards that now have become grievous
You've been trying to figure out how to do it,
I mean,
right?
sort of. Yeah.
handling it yourself.
Come on.
So,
Do not do that. If you work in this town, you work together with us. If you need something, you ask, you communicate.
Unless you're me, then you steal everything and you bullshit everything.
Sure, it's a good thing you're not working underneath them.
So what exactly are you having troubles with?
So-
Just be honest. If it's like some sort of like just can't get it up, it's fine.
I'm good at what I do, but I don't really know much beyond that. I never really learned
Then
much.
what's the problem?
Like 4 years ago, I didn't even know I had earth magic for one. So, like, it's
So you're having a little bit of performance anxiety when it comes to earth magic.
sure. Let's go with that.
All right, wonderful. Well, you obviously have it in you, unless you have some sort of weird disease, STD, something like that.
I mean-
a lot of people have it. What?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, either way. So, you see these little gauntlets that I made you? These
Yeah.
little weird little things, a little bit of a foci.
Mhm.
See, that was with the intention that you would learn by yourself. So, let's make this quick. So, what do you think a foci means?
It focuses magic.
Oh, gold star. So, if that is the case, you have a fire affinity as well as a earth affinity. From how I've had it described to me on multiple occasions, fire is more like a flow, a rapid flow, not like it's a tsunami or water, because that's more of a gentle flow. Whereas if you're a sorcerer, you can just go right out.
Yeah.
It's more like a torrent. So if it's going to be fire, imagine it in your soul.
Mhm.
Activate your fire, just real fast, quickly. I'm gonna stand over here.
Both of gestures. There we go.
Easy as it can be. And
Yeah.
how did that feel?
I mean,
Like
anger.
second nature at that point.
Yes.
Anger. So you're... Okay, so when it comes to Earth, I want you to just center yourself.
Okay.
Imagine yourself like an immovable wall. Imagine yourself with acute movements, very specific movements. and the intention of not letting a single person through.
Okay.
Plant yourself in the ground. Be sturdy, like the earth that you draw from.
Don't want to switch models, so I just do the earth fists that I have.
See? It's a natural.
Yeah.
This is an easy manifest.
Mhm.
This isn't second nature at this point, right?
It's more second nature than anything beyond it, at least. I've been doing this for a couple of years. I've been able to do it.
Okay. So, are you trying to mix your elements? What are you trying to do?
It's-
What exactly are you trying to learn in addition?
So, like 2-3 years ago at this point, took a job for witch in the woods. Not malicious. Like as far as I know, she's fine.
Okay.
She had me clear out what I believe was a family tomb or something like that, and get something. I was able to keep everything else, all that stuff, but
Okay.
I don't remember what she wanted me to get for whatever reason.
Okay.
After that, she was she looked at me a little bit and asked me to come back the next day, and then did a little bit.
Okay.
Basically, said I had earth magic, and taught me how to make those basic foci that I was using before, which only I could only really really do this because I still have these up. So, and now I don't. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not used to being able to like. It's I could do that easier with these foci now. So.
Hand you a whole ass earth crystal.
Okay.
So, I want you to channel, as well as just suck on that. With your magic, not your fucking face. And well, try to shock your system with as much energy as humanly possible and just see what happens. Maybe you have something extra.
Okay. Want me to do this now?
It's not. It's a horrible idea, by the way. If you want to save it for another time,
Yeah.
let me know. If there's any questions, I'll happily answer them, but begrudgingly.
Sure, why not? Let me just ping a GM because this can only go wrong.
I just
You don't
walked
know.
out here.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
So, I have an earth crystal, and I have been
Yes.
told to words have stopped. Like channel mana through it, suck on it with my magic and such, and sort of like overcharge and see your words.
Yeah.
And basically overcharge myself, see what happens.
You're going
He's
to
fully-
You're gonna.
He's fully aware of what's going to happen, so basically he suspects that he's just going to shock her system and she's going to hurt herself. But if she casts at the same time, maybe something fancy will happen.
Yeah. So I do
By
have.
the way, I forgot to elaborate something to you.
Yeah.
You need a cast at the same time. Don't just focus your mana; you'll get mana sickness.
Okay. Yeah. And I don't have them trained, but I do have a sort of like an earth spikes and an earth wall spell approved. So if you want to do something with that, I'll let you choose. But yeah, okay. And then earth fists.
Gotcha.
And I do my best
If you
to.
hurt me with this, I will smack you.
Okay, so you.
So,
Yep. Okay.
conjuring up the stone fist, Obviously, you use whatever mechanisms and thought processes you use in order to cast your spell.
Mhm.
And in some point during that process, also sort of take some time to essentially take a deep inhale, but with your mana pool, essentially, to also garner some energy from the crystal. Essentially, you cast the spell, and you do so, and for all lack of a better term, replenish your pool back to about full. You can tell so because if you try basically pumping in more, it starts to feel almost like there's a little bit of a tightening in your core. Sort of a symbol that usually means I'm at the brim, and trying to get more is almost as if you're stretching and about to pull a muscle.
Okay.
And now just release. Let's see what happens.
Can I one time attempt to do like the earth spikes? Would that be allowed?
Yeah, like you're training it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You can see long ripples basically shift and sift through the sands. There's a little bit of a connection you can feel with the ground as you punch it, causing the lines to travel about a couple of meters out in front of you. They eventually go dormant, with sand displaced and what seemed to be a churning sound that appeared for a small handful of seconds. The energy that you released was a lot more significant than the summoning of the fists, and in doing so, you can feel the energy start to replenish again, taking a little bit more time than it did the first time, as you draw from the mana crystal as well, getting again back up to that layer of fullness. I'm assuming before you saw it.
Yeah.
Well, that was pathetic.
That's the first time I've done anything
What?
beyond this.
Yes, and I just knew instantly. Anyway, that was something. Congratulations. You're learning, I suppose.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Want this back?
However, earth spikes, right?
Yeah, more or less.
It's a fairly common spell. If you find another earth mage with it, I'm sure you can quicken your learning of such a spell. But remember what I told you. Remember that stance that you took?
Yeah.
At an early stage, I think it would be a very efficient thing to use in the future.
The more sturdy stance and the like.
A more sturdy stance, exactly. At least that's how I interpret it. That's how I do it.
Yeah.
See, my dark magic is more of like flexing a muscle, because I've gotten to the point where I don't have to utilize my emotions.
Yeah.
I flex my bicep and I go invisible. It's wonderful. Either way, is there anything else that you needed from me? Any questions?
Not that I can think of at the moment, at least.
Wonderful pieces of equipment they are.
Yeah.
I know this because I made them.
Yeah.
Correct. Now, be gentle with them, put them to good use, and keep on training that ability. Do it over and over again until you get it right. And if I figure out that you're, skimping out on your training, and then you come crying to me about, I want more training, I'm gonna smack you.
At the very least, I wanted like the beginning bit, because like I said, I hadn't really done anything like that before, so.
Okay. Well,
Thank you.
Emotions, if fire and anger, how you get your fire, then just try to focus on the things that you want, that you think of when you're trying to defend somebody with a shield, or trying to protect somebody, or the fear that you feel when you try to not get shot in the face. If that's by emotions. Try using those.
Yeah, it's... how do I say what I want to say? Like fire has it's always been like anger, rage, that kind of stuff, but the casting for the earth does feel different. What the?
And if that's the case, go meditate. That's what works for me. Figure out what you need to further your refinement of this spell.
Okay.
Because right now it's just ripples and pathetic little rocks.
Yeah, it's
But you're learning, I suppose. Whatever.
okay.
Good. One lesson down. Many to go. Pat.
You are.
Like metal.
You're asking me to dredge up a piece of the sea enough to mount a tower.
Nothing.
That will then have chain on either side of this. And you want me to do this despite not being a stonemason? Despite not having the material for
Hello, Otto.
I am aware.
Hello.
Not to mention, I'm the
I
Go
am
for it.
feeling something spiteful, something filled with vitriol.
Vincent.
Oh, I could bring the, garbage can up for you and you could dip into that.
Vincent is just pissing still.
How about some black coffee?
Sure.
It's in the queue. It'll take a while, but yeah.
And half a pie, half an entire pie for my gentleman here.
Half
Do
an...
it.
Oh, okay, sure.
He's hungry. He's very hungry. Shh. Shut up.
Well, he's working
Here you go. There's that.
on. It's mine.
That's gonna be like 15 copper. That's only 1 copper.
10 silver.
10 silver. Look. I mean, if you do it, you'll get.
They're all
Thank you.
copper pieces. He specifically avoided touching the silver pieces.
But if it's not
I am
something
ready
you
to
want
build
Well, that's
to do,
okay.
then
You want me to build castle?
Well, here
Anyway,
you are.
I want more money for my work.
Enjoy half an entire pie. That's for
I'm going
you.
to be doing a ship.
That's for you. Here you go. She's gonna pay some.
Yes, eventually.
Wonderful.
And for all of this
They wanna
time,
make
you
a
want me
Bacon and
Oh,
eggs, and let's go with some cider.
No, you don't have to do it.
Some
If you
cider?
don't want to do it. It's fine.
Who the fuck else is doing?
One, I've been putting in the labor. I haven't seen you lift a finger yet.
Well, yes, because I wasn't aware you were doing anything, because you weren't telling me anything.
Well, because I've been doing it under
You gonna
which
eat
sort of
any of that?
precludes most other
It's
people.
gonna be 6 copper.
There you go.
Yes.
Thank you. You don't want it?
I guess I'll be carrying a pie around.
There's an island steadily being built in the harbor.
You can give it to somebody if you don't
Once
like
reaches
it.
the surface,
Or
then
do you want to
it's
trade
in
it
the shop.
for something else?
Then we do have to build a castle.
Well,
There you go.
yeah.
Really just a
Good
tower.
morning.
Morning. We were gonna move the tower that's in the graveyard, but
What
that
can I
seems
get
to
started
not-
for you?
Thank you for asking. Glad to talk to you.
Some night's bread and perhaps a cider.
Sure.
You said crazy.
I will.
Yeah.
Do not.
There's
What do you have
What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Do not. No.
You eat it, I presume.
And here you are. It'll be 5 copper.
What that?
Yeah, it would be good. Fair enough.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
Probably. So, like, just keep you up to date. Right. The Committee of Development is currently working on a mega forge so that they can produce things faster. And then I don't know whether people yank on his tail or not. One of the things that's in the queue, I don't really know why it's being debated all that much. Here is a vessel specifically designed to traffic.
Because this is the first time I've heard of this. After asking for a week or more for schematics to even see if it is working.
I'm still working on the schematics, but council's doing what the council does and debating stuff.
Unfortunately, whenever I went to go get breakfast, she went in a different direction, so I'm not exactly sure where she had gone.
They're not too sweet, but they have like a nice tartness to them.
Picking up, stonemasonry is totally fine.
And you know what? I can just take that out of the extra money that people give us. It can be overwhelming.
I've been trying to get people to see a reason that we don't need Vincent to build a boat for your
Not to mention there is apparently an entirely different shipwright hiding around town.
Thank you.
Who apparently got hired. Some sort of small-ass elf.
Rip half of it off.
Thank you. It's probably good to test my own product.
Anyways, we're gonna go get food.
I haven't heard anything but another ship goes.
I think that was a good mix.
I'll come bug you later.
We were a little lower on some of like the blackberries, so I thought it would be overwhelming to the blueberry flavor, kind of with it. So it turns out it works out. That's good.
You do not know that
I was worried I'm gonna bang my horns on the doorway.
And no one knows who is building the chain.
Depends on how hard you hit the stone floor.
I mean, it'll be the.
I guess it'll be like a
presumably Vincent or
one of those breakfast bagels.
Steppy, like a big steppy on your ship.
Did you want anything to drink?
He doesn't know what your cheeks sound like, that's all. I don't think he wants to know either.
I'll have some water.
Don't too much on it,
And I
I
can
guess.
change that.
Well, you wouldn't get it now.
Yeah, he ran away for a reason.
There's the last one by myself.
Don't scare him off.
Alright, so let me take
He's happily engaged. I don't think I'm ruining anything.
He is.
It's fine.
Yeah, but maybe she's awkward.
I always put things in
This
that.
one
little
tiny
community.
lady with orange hair
Yeah,
helped me
I feel
build
like it
this
would be.
boat
Have
more
much.
than any other dock worker.
Morning.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. The boat was half built by the time you came into town.
Hello. Welcome in.
Hello.
Is your swim built back? Are you
Oh,
the only
did he
one?
A little bit. A little bit, honestly.
It's like, we're gonna do it so much. It's like, do it on stage or something, earn some cash, I guess. I don't know.
I'll take it.
Do you have any other?
And
Might as well get paid for
coming.
it, right? Am I wrong?
Aww. Yeah. 6 gold.
Damn it. Fuck. Also, aren't you the motherfucker who owes me rubber?
I gave you rubber. 4.
Oh.
Learn to haggle, sweetie. Take
We
it.
couldn't get it from the location, but we gave you something similar that you can make into rubber. Remember?
I'm aware. But I keep on
Not
asking.
everything is the price that we tell you it is. That could have been far less.
You're the worst merchant I've ever met. Why would you tell him that? Just be
Because they already bought it.
sucker. I guess.
That too.
And people need to learn. They look young.
What about the painting above? It looks like
I'm gonna package it up for you.
That's what I'm curious.
The
Why are they
painting
dressed
above
like that?
me
I have
is
never
actually
seen
the
a
most.
person dressed like that.
Is actually one of the more interesting ones, especially around here. It is known as.
It's known
they're
as
looking up the
Dead
name.
So, able to carry it easy. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you.
I was muted. It was known as the Great Burning. Only made by one Edith Blackscale.
How much for that one?
Wait,
This one, I'd call it 5
did you
gold.
say Black Scale?
5 gold? Call it
Yes.
4 gold and 2 copper.
That's Gwen's last name.
Wait, is it?
4 gold.
Ask him about it. Maybe he knows about it.
Let's say
about the
4 and 2 silver.
4 and 2 silver.
I can give you the full story if you'd like, but it's very clear someone wants it. If
I
you'd
certainly
like to pay
do.
More, I'll give it to you.
I'm always open to
shit.
auctions.
Skylar, if you take
auction.
this
Wait.
thing out from under me, I will personally ensure that this town will know the taste of horse meat.
Come on. Come on, Otto.
Come on.
My God.
You know what you can do is the next time next time he starts feeling pain, you don't numb him. You just let someone do the operation without him being numbed.
Coming from somebody who has been subjected to agonizing pain on a daily basis for, I don't know, majority of my life.
As always.
It doesn't matter.
As always.
Give me
So-
the painting. 4 gold. And you need to select
As a
We're gonna take
healer-
his glasses away.
As a healer, you aren't obligated to
Wonderful.
give them painkillers. It's nice.
You're buying a painting?
I am buying a painting.
I can give the full story behind it, if you'd like.
I would love it.
Apparently,
I love
it is,
stories. Do tell.
It is a part of Edith Blackscale's, well, apparently, according to many, a very controversial Great Burning series. Here you go. It is a series of paintings,
Wonderful.
not just one. We only have the one, though. It is a harrowing depiction, as many call it, of the Dragon Crusades. Most infamous atrocity, the annihilation of Erin's ancient forests by Eldra's dragon horde in 990 DR.
No clue what you said, but that sounds cool.
Blackscale, a dragonkin herself, blends moral indictment with breathtaking spectacle.
In what now?
I'm just quoting what many critics would say.
You said blending moral in what now?
Indictment with breathtaking
In a moment.
spectacle. It was commissioned by House Ashvale, a once
Ashvale?
influential noble
Hmm.
house
Ashvale.
in Erin, known for advocating reconciliation with Erin's native wood elves. The work became a lightning rod for political tensions at the time of its painting, ultimately contributing to the house's decline.
Is everything okay?
I thought the composition of the painting is, well, the foreground, the painter depicts terrified elves of Erin fleeing their ancestral homes due to the burnings from the dragons. The towering pines and emerald canopies is, well, reduced to a jagged labyrinth of fire.
You bought that knowing all this?
We can go to my house. I was
Yes.
just about to put this
With
You have
the
interesting taste.
Flames of serpentine flame licking at the smoke-choked sky. Above the chaos, the distant shapes of dragons circle like vengeful deities. Their scales glinting blood red. In the firelight, the painting's scale overwhelms the viewer, evoking both dread and perverse fascination.
It's as if you're
a hallmark.
reading this from somewhere.
So that one has a story as well, by
Wrote
the
it
way?
down and got it from. Yes, they We all have have a journal stories. full of it. We do have a journal. I've mostly memorized it.
I see. I'll return shortly. Here, have a coffee. And that's for you.
It's half drunk.
A half drink
Right.
coffee.
Wow.
I mean, it's free.
It. There's a deep. I don't know about that. Symbolic reflection of the tensions in the time. The burning forest serves as well. It indicates the irreversible damage wrought by the Dragonking's conquest. While the fleeing elves, well, they're very clearly the marginalized voices of Erin's people. The original people of Erin. At least as some people see it. Not all. House Ashvale's progressive ideals are woven into the composition, with the painting serving as both a critique of the past and well, attempt at a harmonious future. Obviously, that didn't really work out, as is evident by many truths in the past.
Excuse me, could someone point me towards the direction of the barracks?
Town hall,
Many
take a right.
scholars in Astana that Blackscale's work.
Okay, so town hall inside. When you see stairs going down to a lower level, instead take a right, go through the doors on the right, and the barracks are going to be on the left of that area, of that wing.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yep.
They still, in fact, stay.
Where?
Yes.
Ashvale's patronage.
That one has a sad story or a happy one?
Disastrous.
Flying bear.
That one?
Castle.
I believe that one is
I'm guessing I'm the only
one
that
of Venel.
Going crazy.
I believe it is called.
Before the subject change, can I ask a question? Can I ask one more question about the burning painting?
The prophet is Roy.
Hi, sorry, they're having a complicated
I
conversation.
guess more
That
so
will
it's
help you or Sam?
history in that. Do you know of
Let me go through my
what
notes real quick.
the time? You know what races are depicted living in the Vale? No, in the Great Forest back then.
In the painting,
can't
it was
say.
only the wood elves and
You don't have any happy paintings?
the dragonkin over top.
Happy paintings don't sell well sometimes.
And burning.
I want a happy painting. I don't want something that I look and it's like, thousands of people died here, something like that.
So,
Can you get me a happy painting?
when was it painted?
It has a little trees and flowers. And something.
Can you hand me the
Dunes.
journal?
I like dunes.
I don't remember dates perfectly.
Dunes.
Like sand dunes. Yeah, like sand dunes.
Jenny,
Yes, what?
journal. Need the date.
Fine. Here you go.
Thanks.
Well, if you ever, just let you know, if you ever get a happy painting, let me know. I want to buy one. I want to decorate my room with something. Well, I want a happy one.
1761.
Okay, so it's better go.
Bear at the campsite.
Nice, yeah, sure.
Get its
I
ass.
just want
What year is it
happy and
now?
nice.
Okay.
Out of character, I don't exactly remember, but I'm pretty sure it's 20 something.
Any specific thing you want in it?
If your painting
Couple hundred years.
is gonna be like, I want it to be like dunes of sand,
just a bear.
maybe an oasis on
Just
the
straight up.
side with a 50 palm
Yeah, I mean, this isn't the first time we've had a bear
Basically,
in town.
the series proved rather disastrous.
No, so is that a bear?
Yes.
There's a bear.
It is.
Oh, it is a bear.
Shit.
Hi, bear. Don't just kill
Should
it.
you
I have to
do
wrestle
something
with
about it?
They're
Like,
back.
No,
get
don't.
it out?
You
I mean,
I'm gonna wrestle with it,
I mean,
bear.
As long as
fine.
it's
You're
just
fine.
walking through, it should be okay.
it's not causing problems, doesn't look like.
Hostile
Well,
unless
yes,
threatened.
but
A bit of a
I
terror.
should probably check it though.
have a quick little project,
well,
nothing too
yes, but
crazy.
Oh boy.
I have it posted on the board just over there.
Can I wrestle with it?
Probably should ask the guard.
Hello, little boy. Are you lost? Lost little boy? Oh. I don't. My bear accent might be a little thick to it for you to understand.
Hmm.
Bell.
That's truly
Yes.
unbearable.
Before you wrestled the bear, I have something for you. This.
He's really.
So what is this?
It's marked urgent for you. That's not all I know.
Okay, okay.
Jesus! Oh, that actually scared me. Hello?
I thought I heard something.
Gonna guess you can't understand me.
There could be a person. Don't just kill it.
I'm not gonna kill it.
One of these days. Well, I'm just making sure. It would be. It wouldn't be the first time in this town.
You're fine.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
barely
This does not happen very often.
You know, I figured out that today I'm crazy because no one else is being.
I don't think you should give it the cake. I feel like that's gonna be a bad idea.
Did you?
Retribution to my puns is approaching me rapidly.
He gave me a gold piece, so he was really sentient.
Okay, but the town's going to be taking.
Oh, you are?
You are
What?
correct.
Yes.
There's a chair, a broom, I see a sword, I think a rake over there.
Well, maybe someone will lead him away.
I don't know.
Help.
Sadly, there is no help for me.
Hey Blake, you got some fish around from...
Nothing.
Yeah, he's still on the harbor, yeah.
The captain of the guard is in, and I think him and Flora
Okay.
are the ones that are
He's going for
trying to compile. And
not even fishing those. It's just he's just focusing stuff.
Really? You really had to make that kind of joke?
What are we supposed to do?
Hey!
He's standing his ground. He's just pretending to be big.
You see, I have a fish in my right and a couple other in my arm. Is it okay if I use these to get the bear out?
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. Oh, he's carrying it away. It's fine.
It seems to be vaguely working though.
Okay.
Why did that work?
Very small brown bear.
Did you call? Okay.
You know, I used to be scared.
No, well, yeah, no. It is marked urgent.
I think that the bear has left.
It has not.
I went to rest of it.
Like the hundreds of items.
It has not left.
Oh, maybe the bear hasn't left.
Well,
I think it's left the vicinity of.
well, the bear is right there. I can see it. It's standing on two legs.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Back up. No, it's using it first.
I have a fish in my hand.
Come on, help me guide it out of the
Yep.
gate. Gonna stand
Hey.
there with your thumbs up your ass?
Can a bear just like go into town?
I tossed a fish at you.
Stop standing behind a wild animal.
Okay.
Yeah, but the bear is gonna,
Come on,
it's gonna stand
come on,
the
come on.
front paws?
No,
it's not.
make it
No,
violent.
I thought it was gonna do like a.
Oh yeah, there's a bear.
Yep, come on. Shh. I tossed another fish as well.
Fucking bear.
Okay. Another fish. Yep. Okay, one more. Last one. Toss it over that way. Yeah, let's just.
Do we shut the gate? Or?
Yeah, let's just close this for now.
What about all the people out there, like the beer man?
The beer
You
man?
could go around.
They can go around with the beer. Okay.
Gonna go keep an eye on it. Here. Go around that way, I'll check the
This
cave.
makes me wish the smithy was better at forging crossbow. Nothing here.
Yeah, I think it wandered off. Yeah, I think we're good.
We have multiple different types of materials, monsters. We have region-specific materials as well, plant and animal. However, we've specifically gone to Zul. We've gone to Suna and Irie recently. We did go to Asmith in the past, but we are running low on those supplies. Those sell pretty well in other regions as well. So we have very little left of that. We have spices, obviously. We constantly resupply in Asmith because we go to
What is
Vanel.
with me? There's several things with me.
Oh yeah, I would assume. We also have a bunch of generic artifacts and, well, artifacts. It's basically just toys that people put enchantments on. That's the long and short of that one. Azul likes their trinkets and assorted baubles. Anything else you can think of? I know you have your herbs.
Oh yeah.
We have potions. We do have potions. A few
Definitely potions. All right, we still have that shipment that we made a deal of with the other
we do.
alchemist.
Yes, we do also have the glasses. Actually, no, those sold elsewhere. Yeah, that's about it.
Hello there, Tyrion.
We don't actually have any
Morning.
mana crystals anymore, right? I think if we do, it's like leftovers from the last region. They sell quickly everywhere.
You say that you have plants,
morning.
but do you have any more rare plants? Or are they mostly common, easy to find plants you have?
Depends what you're looking for. We have most of the common ones, but we could check for rare ones.
Well crafted. Where are you from?
We try to keep the rare stuff hidden
More than just
from
jewelry, my
eyes.
friend.
Yeah.
Myself, I'm
Don't have an
from
exact
Hesbit, but,
flower I'm looking for. I'm just mostly
I've
curious
been
if you
quite
have
all
any
over the
luck.
place.
Any
I've heard
particular
of
effect
her can't get
aiming
easily.
for?
I
Because
can manage
they know
and
their way around it.
bring it with me.
There are local for our personal.
I imagine
I trade, I sell, and I also
They're
buy.
the reason we're all alive, probably, at this point. We do adventures on the side as well as big merchants.
So you're looking for herbs and stuff?
Yeah, yes.
It certainly seems like a lot of stuff back there. You have
I
any
guess.
magic?
Like drugs, effects.
It's not exactly.
Good things that make you feel better, feel happier, make someone feel sad.
It's going
The
to
more
slide a book.
Yeah, give me the range.
discreet side of herbs.
More of a
You know,
storybook.
the ones that help you
However,
put down animals.
storybook.
Could take some that could put down animals.
Excuse me, just a quick word, like just over there is fine.
About magic or sort of like
course.
a beginner's
We do
guide
have
for
those. They'll be more
children,
expensive given the nature of what they are.
Well, fair enough.
Of course.
Somewhat of a beginner myself.
Them saying that crystals sell pretty well got me thinking about all of the crystals that we have. That's not. I know it's not exactly your purview, but you're the first person on the council that I'm seeing, and you're also sort of acting lead of the town, I believe. Right? Is that it?
No, I am the advisor to the council.
Advisor. Okay. Yeah. Something to consider, basically. The possibility of selling the crystals if we aren't already.
So you want
Either to them or others.
some rare ones if I can find them, and you want things I can put.
The question is, when it comes to selling crystals, is how much do we have remaining and how much we can afford to.
Yeah. I don't know those answers. I'm just bringing it up as a thing to talk about in the future.
Of course.
Yeah.
We've gotten a big profit from the painting so
I'll
far.
probably swing back around
I'll
later
be
to take a bit
nice on
more
this
of a
one.
look at your wares, but
Let's say
if not, a pleasure doing business with
one
you.
gold
I
and
didn't
two
catch your
silver.
name.
Oh,
That's what average price for
I'm
it.
known as Corn Ship, although you may call me just Ship
I'll
if you
think about
like.
it after seeing what they can find.
Nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy your stay in
pleasure's
You
all
won't.
mine.
What the fuck was that? I just saw missing texture.
Oh.
Anyway, if you could step
Are you
over to
going
the
crazy
side
too?
and wait with them, and you can better tell them what you're
I'll
looking
be
for.
in Leafside for a good bit of
Are
time.
you going crazy
so
tip
You'll always have a chance to come
Well,
back.
that one, yes. I think I
Who
just saw
knows,
pink
maybe
something.
next time you come by, I might have more.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Actually, I have
Of course.
at least a little bit that I'm looking for, but what were the places that you stopped at again? I know you said Zool.
Zool, Suna, and Irie. And we've been to Asmith and Vanel, so we have Linden things, kind of.
Well, you won't have at least these I'm looking for then.
And I hope that God comes
I was
in
gonna
soon.
ask if you had any
You never
I was
know
gonna
what's
ask if
sold
you had
where.
any Estonian wind blossoms.
Ooh, wind blossom. You know, look for wind
That's
blossoms.
in the
as well.
roses.
I know, just letting you know. It's better do it in one than wait to you know.
At least those are the two things I'm mostly looking for.
Wind blossom and what else?
It would have been the Estonian roses as well. Two things from Astana.
Is that like ingredient that is used, or
Yes.
just a plant? Oh, I see.
It is an ingredient for a brew.
I see. We might have it. I mean, if they sold well, they would probably make sure to get one. But it would be a bit more expensive, as we would have gotten it out of region.
Oh, I understand that.
Okay, but if it is for brews, we probably have no use for it.
Alcoholic brews. To be more
Exactly.
specific.
Personally, we have no use for it. George is more of a potato person. He likes his,
Oh, he's a. Oh, I see. He likes his. I was about to say gin, but no, gin is corn.
It's beet vodka.
Yeah, it'd be vodka.
But, no, I mean literally potatoes. Like, raw
Yeah,
potatoes.
potato vodka.
No, I mean...
He eats them raw?
Potatoes. Yes.
Alright then.
Okay.
We always have at least one sack of potatoes everywhere we go for the trip, and it's gone by the time before we even get there.
You know, I think we can make a profit then. We start growing potatoes for them.
George will buy them.
To be honest,
He has his own
I
personal
don't
stash
know.
to buy potatoes, and we secretly think he's rich or selling things like on the side that we don't know about.
I don't know.
It wouldn't surprise me if he's somehow rich. You know, he just has that stash just off to the side.
I
Like,
wouldn't
this
be
is my
surprised at
potato
this point.
funds.
Exactly. I think we believe he has at least like a platinum set aside for that shit. It's insane.
No, that's. I'm trying to remember if that was 100 gold or if that's 10 gold for a flat.
Tens.
Just curious if you have any
It's 10.
left.
10?
Would pique my interest.
It's each increment is 10.
Any that would
You
pique
know,
my interest.
there's so many different, exchanges and whatnot to wherever you go.
Yes, it gets quite complicated. It's why certain regions, and I hate it with an absolute passion, requires you to use something they call electrum. It's basically like a trade currency. They take a coin and it's basically just 5 silver. That's all it is. It's just 5 silver. That's all it is. They could have made it worth 1 gold at least, but no. Fuck you.
But then what would the gold be worth?
It's basically a slip saying, "Hi, I have 5 silver for specifically this place."
What is
It's
all
like buying
this here?
tickets.
Merchants.
Oh, hello there.
Just probably want to wait there a little. Let me
Oh, the
see.
person I was looking to sell the one painting to, but someone already got it.
So what I got
Hmm.
was the rares.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to speak. I believe it's Otto that bought the one that they were gonna show you.
T1, the numbing one, a large.
Show me.
It was a
Why?
painting.
You got the price.
I see.
Artist depiction of the Great Burning. Unless you were talking about the other one that sold to Snowbow.
No, that is the one I meant. The Great Burning.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that would have been difficult to look at or not, but I will see.
If that's your name I overheard.
If I see them around.
If you could go to them and ask and tell them what you were looking for, we could look.
Thank you.
Right, price. The rare materials, we did get them in the regions, we think. Probably about 8. How many did you get of each?
They did not exactly say the amount. They just gave it to me
What, a
in
dose or
bags.
2? How many doses do you think you could make out of it? Relatively. Good rough guess.
Probably 3 or 2 on those. What amount?
3.
I'm guessing they already took the painting.
Yeah.
Does it sound like somebody bought it?
I would say, let's call it. I'll break it even, make it easy. 11 gold.
That should be enough.
Alright.
Thank you. And did you end up getting the painting?
The painting?
Oh, it sounded like you were getting the painting.
The Great Burning was Otto got the one on the Great Burning, and
oh yeah, the Great Burning. I was
and
thinking
the
about
Ice Spirit
looking at that
12
one,
was
getting it for
Do a
the
little bunny.
at least for the clinic. But if you want to buy it, go ahead.
I was more tempted to just give it to you. But I was
if
seeing
people
the
wish
price.
to auction it, and many people want it, I'm always willing to start a bid. It would be interesting. The starting price would be the going rate, which is what we bought it for, plus a little extra. AKA, I'll be a bit fair in the auction.
That's what
I'm going to keep giving this advice, and I know it's horrible merchandising, but I'm an adventurer. I make money other ways. I don't need it from this. They know that. We have plenty. Did you all really think that these paintings are worth multiple gold? No one haggles. No one. That burning painting was a copy.
Yeah.
A copper.
Copy.
It was a copy. Okay.
No, not a copper. A copy of
Makes sense.
one of many.
It makes
I
sense.
even said in the ending of my story that there are many copies and it has been adopted in multiple households of elves. Standard households. People that make maybe a few copper a day.
That's fair.
The only one that you didn't say anything about was the one that Snowbell had bought.
Just to put it in perspective, we bought that painting for 6 silver.
I can follow you. I'm curious about it.
We were trying to figure out who had a family emblem.
Haggle.
to help us.
Get prices down. It's not always as you seem.
Yeah,
I'm giving you this
when-
advice because I don't want you to get screwed over by some other merchant just because you have the money.
I have a very, very good idea.
I do know that when what was it? Was it the Lapis Quest house? I'm trying to remember which one came in and set up a stall here.
I think it was the Lapis.
Gabi, instead of paying the full, what was it, 50 gold that they wanted, he traded off a bunch of like wine glasses and
Yes, I believe he did that with us as well at one point.
He did?
yeah, he basically traded off
He's one of the
cutlery.
he's a smart one. And that glass did sell for more than what we sold him was worth. It was worth it. It's how merchandising works.
To be honest, I could give you some interesting potions if you'd be interested in that.
Of course.
They aren't
We can
something
sell
that's
anything pretty
easy
well.
to get.
That makes it even better.
I'll pull out the bottle. Right now I have 2 types that are very interesting. It's normal healing potion, but it has a mint taste, so it doesn't have as much of a... More of like if kids can need it and they can taste without gagging. It's a healing potion that anybody could take, but it just tastes better. Not that bitter, disgusting.
It doesn't have the garlic taste to it.
Yeah,
That
it
is
just has a mint
actually a really good idea. You should probably
yes.
do something to make sure no one can copy it, or do it before you.
Yeah, but I don't think most people know the reason why it has the taste. Not a simple thing to
It doesn't
replicate.
take long for people who are smart to figure it out, though.
It doesn't, yeah. And then, toothpaste that kind of just restores mana. It cleans your teeth, but also can give you like a refreshing mana boost. It's not as interesting as the other. But
one of those potions and a bit of that paste, I guess, as you'll call it. I can. What was it? 7 gold I gave you? Gave me. Let's bring that down to. How much would I be able to sell what you're giving me for?
Novelty item. Good for kids.
For some reason, I thought
They're holding out 4 gold.
that should work.
What is happening?
This should be the one in the bottle. And
apparently the sword shot
the
something out of it.
paste.
Oh.
It looked like ice, an
I
ice
could
blast of some sort.
probably. And I'm telling you this because you made it, and just so you're aware of what it probably is worth, you could probably get, if you start making it common, maybe a gold each. But since it's new and, well, only you can make it currently, it is likely to be somewhere more in the 5 gold range each. Until you can start making more and more often. But if someone copies it, be ready for that to go down to silver.
Understandable. Yeah. It's just good to know that it would be in the market to see if people do actually
When I
buy
return,
it.
I'll tell you what I sold it for.
Okay.
I like upscaling prices. Seeing what I can get.
It'll be interesting to see how much you'll get from it.
I do have at least one of the items I was looking for.
But they'll need to taste it first. Maybe silver to taste, 10 to buy. That's what I'll do. Gotta prove it works.
Yeah, trying for. That is true.
Anyway, the painting. If you did want an auction or something of the like, I mean, you have that town hall. I would start the base price at 5 silver.
I think that a little bit more
But if I'm
depends
going
on
to
many
sell it,
people.
but if I'm going to sell it, it will be at the beginning at least 2 gold. Unless you have something of trade or something better.
Alright, I don't know where either of them are right now, but I'm sure you can probably
Or you
wrap it up.
think a lower price is better.
I have a cave, but there is a...
I mean, you
I
don't
think
know how
I'll-
much it's worth.
Oh, right.
That is true.
Yeah. So she's... Wait.
I'll probably just either wait till somebody else thinks of putting it on the auction, or if nobody else buys it.
I don't know where Ophelia is.
Mostly because if I do the auction, I don't know how many people are going to go to it.
Tired around my waist as well.
Well, an auction will start with at least
We'll
one
get
of
as
the
much
purchases
as
involved.
yeah, we'll get as much as you
That
need.
is true.
Hopefully, if I have any.
So for now, I'll keep it, and
Hello.
There.
if it
Yeah.
goes into an auction, it'll
My
go
friend
into an
here
auction.
is not exactly familiar with mercantile affairs. We wanted to purchase some things. If you can possibly help me explain it to her, it's not exactly.
Okay. Well, I could certainly try my best.
Kalera, if you could, that money that you had.
Well, anyway. Anything else?
Not
Some silver, some copper coins.
Yeah,
Please will tell me
They look kind of dirty.
how it does sell. It was a potion
he was
more
looking to buy some
than-
It is. You were basically
Fancy
given
things for
me an
growing
item to
things.
sell for you. I am essentially a
I don't
procurer
think I
of a
personally
craftsman's
have
art.
those, but I believe the stall next to me is more likely.
That is true.
I see.
But
What?
Thank you.
anyway,
Of course.
who is next?
Oh. Sorry, I didn't want to step in front of anything. We can,
No, she's already there.
I'll try and make this quick. Hello again.
Hello.
I'll have business with you two later, but for now, she doesn't exactly know how to buy things. Would you happen to have any seeds, vegetable seeds, anything like that? Produce for sale?
You're the one who produced that potion, correct?
They usually.
I did, yeah.
You don't really have time to grow them, so you kind of just collect
Do you
them, right?
mind if I could take a look at one?
We usually
You
pick
don't have
like
to show
herbs
me
and
the
plants
ingredients
off
at all.
the-
I just want to see
when we
one of the
find them,
potions
and they drop
themselves.
seeds occasionally, and we keep them just in case.
You happen to have a bag of
Give you-
seeds,
show you
miscellaneous,
a
anything you'd be willing to part
smaller
with?
sample, but
Well,
Technically,
what
yes.
grows will be kind of
It's
unknown.
blue in
We
color.
don't really organize
instead
them.
of the normal brand.
We can give
Honestly,
them
that
a
would be
few.
fine. See what happens.
They take off the
How much
cap,
would you want to
it'll
sell it
have a
for?
minty, a very mint smell to it. It's very
How
strong.
many do you want?
Clara, how many seeds? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Were you curious about selling it, or more just curious what it was?
Well, I was
If anything.
curious about it, but also I'm always open to an
Random
If you
opportunity.
happen to have a bag of seeds, yeah, run them out.
This is
You just pour them in a few into, or like a couple of words.
If
What
you would like, I could sell you the one of the bottles. I won't
About
have a
pour-
lot. I just like to
pour
make
a
more,
bit
but
into another bag and just.
Of course.
You got it. Thank you. I'm so glad you
I would
understand.
I would
So,
certainly be
that
keen on
is something that they have. If you want to open it up and show the seeds there.
oh, I did see it would
Just
sell
an
for
assortment of
4
random
or
seeds.
5, so
They own those.
For
These are, those are not
free should
ours,
be
but we want
probably
them.
for-
These, pull out some copper pieces.
not for.
We can
should
give
be
to them,
good. That's
and then we'll get the
that
seeds.
sounds good to you. Would give you.
The question is, how
You
much are they
won't
going to
lose
sell
profit
them
unless
for?
you sell it for more. on your shop.
You don't need to bite them or anything. It's,
These would just simply be probably about a copper. We don't really sell them very often.
sounds about right. So, Clara,
Gonna put all the coins down next to you.
Well, I think I may
So-
be
they don't need that
a
much.
bit short myself.
Although
right
it'd probably
now.
be best if you show
That
her.
I'm looking over my
Hold on a
things
moment.
again.
I'm going to at least be kind. Any other
Although I
merchant
would
is an
be
ass. Would
willing
just,
to
thanks, but
part with any of
what
my
coins are
wares
dropped?
if you'd be interested.
There's a couple silver and
I'll look at your
a
wares,
couple
and
copper.
if I see anything I can.
They're going to just slide out one of the coppers, stack up the rest,
Also very curious,
and push
how is
them
it
back
planned
to
with
the edge,
the-
and
Yeah,
just
yeah,
take
yeah,
the one
yeah.
copper
All
and
the paintings.
Gonna have to make
hold
a
out the
trade.
bag.
You do understand
That
those
is
things just happen.
yours.
Looks like the one that was
The cost, he'll like
anything
grab
you can- if they
the
can
bag
find
and
anything
then
you-
produce the
you can't
copper.
pay, next time you
This
find out the price,
is for this.
if I know how the market is,
Only one of these.
I can give you it for either a lower price, or then you know how to sell
Unless
it,
if there's
or...
any king in that
Those
title, I
it's
don't
are too much.
system, it's business market.
So those are still yours.
There you go.
Of course.
Knowing the price from one person.
Depending
could
on
help
what you buy,
you in the
it can be
future,
more
and I
or
can
less of
feel
it.
like that
So, like,
sounds
let's say if I want to buy
So I only have 3 bottles left, not a lot.
some of that
My
cayenne.
interest was the Great Baron.
Did we get all the ones who needed their items?
much would it be
Or some of them
for,
from us already
you know,
given to
a
them
pouch?
already?
Kinda.
Probably about.
Who's left?
It's a spice from Azmith, so
We have so
probably
much
more.
stuff.
I imagine it's expensive.
Yeah, we got a lot
In
of
the
stuff.
5 silver, or no, sorry.
We bought so
Sorry.
much stuff that we don't remember.
Oh, she's getting
About a
interest.
silver.
Until you all come up
Oh
here.
no, she's getting interest. She's just stepping behind the. Clara, merchants generally don't like it when you step behind the stall.
Excuse me.
She is. She won't
Jenny,
take
could you-
anything, but
I
she is
trust
curious.
you. I'm just, wary.
I know.
But yes, the spice from Azmith is usually about at least a silver.
There she goes.
Minimum.
I'll see what I can find later. Thank you. I appreciate it.
did
I'll
it.
let you all get into the back to it. I know we have had some business before, but I'll.
Just go, Jenny. What the fuck?
Yes,
I didn't expect her to
Later.
just walk that way.
Didn't get.
I was like, no,
You said
they'll
you had
leave.
one.
We'll figure it out.
She just
I'll see what we have. We didn't learn.
What are the other ones?
As far as I remember.
I can ask.
I can wrap my brain.
Yes.
Of course. I'll let you consult and everything like that, and I'll let you get back to your other customers. Sorry to interrupt you two.
Lay them out on the
They still have
table.
to pay. If you want to go ahead and go on it, Amelia.
So,
They still have to pay, technically.
Clearer.
They do?
Yeah, I gave
How
them
many
the...
do you have?
Yeah, I have
Those
this
are
bag
yours.
right here.
small bag of the roses.
Real life events.
Of just the roses? We only
biography.
had, we didn't have the other
We
one?
only had the
The other
Astana.
is
If you ever need to buy anything, just come and
How
find
many?
me. I'd be
Small
more than happy to
bag.
help.
It's a small bag. It's not big.
More of a
That's
children's
nice.
book, though
Me?
it is
Alright.
supposed to introduce children
Mm-hmm.
to
He drops a couple seeds.
working with the
You rare,
hands
probably,
on
but
the field,
Hello.
planting,
Small bag,
Oh, yes.
more
care
than
of
one.
flowers and crops and the like.
you could probably earn more with what you're making.
Okay.
So 1 gold.
Alright.
What do you mean?
This one I'm actually being genuine with.
Oh, so there's no real point to haggling that.
See, there's a little bit of blood coming, like, trickling from up.
Exactly. And once you sell your liquors, I'm sure it'll be worth far more.
Maybe next time if I
Don't worry, I'll
Sell some to
make
you
more
once
of the
things have been
potion, I
made.
can give you
Okay.
one of them. Well, as a
Homebrewed
Good things out there.
alcohol would be great to sell over in Zool, especially the dwarves.
No, it's quite alright.
Though they are very sticklers for their ale.
They
If it's
are-
not good.
Well,
Yes. I know that they'll be
Where's the
sticklers,
police?
so the best things for them would be stout and ales.
If you make something that a dwarf will like, everyone will like it.
very important.
I have an idea what I want to make.
Go ahead.
So, basically you have materials, spices, potions, enchanted trinkets, herbs, and all that kind of stuff. Was there anything else?
Being merchants is or not.
We have books. We have a whole assortment of things. If we didn't list it, you can always ask,
Next time I do see and I
and
don't have
we
the
can
money.
look.
Yeah.
We do also have
can give you it and you can
very basic
give me
hunting
back any of
weaponry
them.
and tools.
Well, it's a gift. if I
Our
can
current
make them.
regions we've been to have been Zool, Suna, and Irie, and we've been to Asmith previously. Every other region will be more expensive as we haven't been there recently.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
But you had
I think I'm good on hunting tools.
It hasn't been tested.
So what kind of
much,
potions you
but I know
got?
at
People
least
fought over the burning one.
It is something that we find.
Well, the basic
So it is
healing,
nice
mana,
to see it that it
stamina.
It
We have
can
one energy
sound and then
potion, basically one that stamina keeps you going. It gives you a bit of replenishment to your missing. However, the way energy one works, it gives you a bit of a boost, makes you feel like you think quicker. Basically, like an what do you call it? I think it was like some kind of energy drink. Basically, keeps you going throughout the day, even if you're
like, if you do sell it at some point, I think because you do have the
losing your
kids'
edge, I
books,
guess, is the best way to put it.
loyalty sell to
Yeah, I think I should be fine.
Less of a replenishment,
Yeah.
more of a boost.
Yeah, I think I should be fine without those, but
Well, I'd like to pick up
how much
any
would
that
actually before we do that, what kind of
benefit someone else.
trinkets, enchanted thingies, doodads that you got?
I mean, I'd always meet parents. So
Ooh, well, we
children,
have.
I still like to
They're mostly just. Well, I
sell
call them
those
toys,
kinds of
but
things.
they're mostly just projects made by students. Over in Zool for art advising and crafting and other sorts of things. So we have.
Have a good one.
Where's one?
Of course.
Good example.
This. It looks like just a normal wagon or a horse with
Okay.
a horse on it. However, there's this crystal with a rune embedded in it at the bottom.
Okay.
You tap it and place it on the ground, or well, whatever surface you want. It's a bit janky. Remember, it's made by students, but this one works pretty well. And it moves on its own. For a little bit. It doesn't last too long. It also just kind of goes straight. It doesn't really do much else. Yeah, but
Yeah.
crystals lasted, apparently, according to them, multiple uses of its basic function.
Well, that's specific.
Apparently lasted. They didn't really give specifics. All I know is apparently they've used it a lot, and it's only been this one crystal the entire time. They've never recharged it.
That's not bad.
And it basically doesn't use a lot of energy, apparently.
Yeah. So if it's just toys, I probably don't really need any of those.
Yeah, it's basically school projects. Is the best way I'll put it.
Yeah. How about books? What books you got?
Assorted things. We have basics on crafting. We have the more. We have obviously the medical books. We had. We have
she's gonna get jealous.
Other things, but if you want specifics, you'll need to ask for them, and we can obviously look through what we have.
No, first is the finger, then it's...
Can't really think of any specifics. How much per health and mana potion?
Don't get me in trouble for no reason.
Finny.
Yeah?
About how much is like a standard health potion go for? I imagine it's like silver, so you know that better than
Around
me.
that.
You're the one who
Yeah,
gets
it's around
those.
that. Depending on the
Yeah,
quality,
alright.
it's like a silver.
What quality are you looking for?
Let's just go with standard, basic.
Kind of silver. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
silver.
How about? How much do I want?
How many do we have? I believe we have quite a few, but we need to keep some for ourselves.
Let's see.
I'd say max you can probably get would be about 5.
Yeah.
We have a rough estimate.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about getting that much. So 3 health and 2 mana for 3.5 silver.
How much did those ingredients cost us again? I think it was.
I do know your profits have been pretty good today.
They have.
Writes note for you. Writes your note for you.
You're one of the better ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say with all the things that it takes, 4 silver would be good.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
That works.
Yep, there you go.
When it comes to potions and herbs, I trust them more than myself. I'm the one who deals with everything else.
There.
3 health, 2 mana, standard.
Alright.
Okay.
3 health, standard,
Thank you.
and 2 mana.
Yep.
There you go.
Good in business.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Yep, first person. And actually try. It's nice.
I mean, Otto did, but it wasn't a lot. He knocked it down 8 silver.
Usually you can go back and forth a few times with someone who's really good with it.
Yeah.
Or they just hit it right in the money first try.
A neighbor.
Yeah.
Well, good luck out there.
Yep. Thanks.
Doesn't need to be an original. Could be a copy.
Damn punch.
I know you can. You can still.
Are you both alright?
You still can. Yeah, we're fine.
Question for you. You're looking very hard.
Did
Right.
get any steel at all on their journey?
I've already left.
We were in Zool.
Yeah, we were in Zool.
Place that uses fucking magma forges. It was hot in there.
I guess.
Full body suit wouldn't do you well.
Well, no, but this one is. Like I said, I splurged. I got it enchanted while there, and to be frosty when I needed to be.
Pretty sure there's.
Andy?
That's her fault more so anyway. Well, there she goes. There might be some ice crystals to spare.
Hold on, I think you posted it in the J channel. Give me a second. There was a list of things.
Well, if I can find something to give in terms of trade or future
Based on-
splurging.
Of course.
If you find any
I
more
will.
steel or utilities, it could be helpful for me.
Of course, but with those things I'm hearing right now behind me in my ear, we may be putting steel, if we have little of it, on a hold.
Understood.
Okay. I can only find one thing of ingot of steel.
Here.
Yeah, do send that. Put that in our channel.
God, I forgot how heavy it was.
Yeah,
Yeah, we found it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We only have one.
Town's been very
I mean,
vibrant,
we could sell you the
Lot of
steel,
interesting
however, given we only have one ingot of it, would you be opposed to us holding it for now and seeing if anyone else would want it for a higher price? What would you saying that? What would you offer for it? Outright. What are you willing to pay?
Got one for markets. You were the trader.
I'm asking you because if I give you a price, well, there's a difference between willing to pay and wanting to pay.
I do not haggle, whether it's a price listed. A continuous partnership in the future with the town. Favorable customers, favorable traders.
I mean, that's unfortunate for me. That's like when I came in early. Anyways, yeah.
I mean, you could talk to one of the smiths. Come back.
That's what I mean. I do not remember you being a smith. I was going to hold it for specifically the smiths to buy themselves. I've noticed this town likes to buy things for other people. And it's a bit strange. Because then things go for less here, which makes me not want to sell here.
Well, this is for me.
I mean, I meant to talk to the smiths, ask how much is an ingot, do you think an ingot of steel would be worth? And then make a price based off that.
We're going off faith.
We got a room for the night.
Depends what the trader wants.
I'll get it.
Yo, nigga, scamming will be shown in the future.
Zenith, I'm getting a room for the night.
Very well. For now, I will hold on to this, as this is a valuable metal. At least. To most. You can speak with the Swiss and find out the price, and then you can give me what you're willing to pay for it then. Because if I were to give you the market price, we earn nothing.
So be it.
And I don't want to upsell too much. Which is why I'm asking.
You're struggling to sell it. Might I take a look at it myself?
It's just stealing it.
Doesn't sound like they're struggling to sell it, it's just... it's their only one.
They don't want to go too much. Or too little.
I have noticed a habit of this town of buying things for other people, which is usually very frowned upon by merchants, as it lowers the price of everything. I understand the care for others, but sometimes it is annoying. It happens occasionally in smaller towns, and it makes merchants want to avoid them.
Cards up. Cards down. What is the market price for this?
Average is about 7 silver to 1 gold. About. Obviously, that's market price, so it's usually a bit higher from merchants. Obviously, because money stonks.
And what is the quality of this ingot?
I'm pretty sure it was good quality. And it is one ingot is enough to make 1 weapon or 1 item.
Well, if you want to make a profit, but not go too high above market, I would suggest about 1 gold, 5 silver.
Noted. It's always nice to hear from an expert that's unbiased.
Of course. I have to make my own. I have to make my own pay myself, you know.
Of course. I'm more of an expert in gems and assorted trinkets. They deal in herbs, spices, seeds, potions.
Well, if you're into gems and assorted trinkets, I have plenty in my own stock right now, too. I would definitely fancy trading.
Anything you're looking for in particular? We carry a general, vast amount of things. We're adventurers as well as merchants, so we get around.
Well, I smelled you had a lot of spices from Asmith.
We do. We actually have a stockpile left over from the last time we went.
The one that works at the blacksmith, like the one like.
Currently, I'm in possession of 2 quite beautiful, natural grown,
he was carrying a big ass.
uncut gems.
Oh, that's that.
A quartz and a rose quartz.
Those are rare. Or at least not often seen.
Hey, how are you?
It's a big contraption.
I've been teaching again.
Break.
I can probably give you a pound each.
How to fly a bit better.
For those. Of the assorted spices of whatever variety you wish.
What did you call this?
As long as it equals up to a pound or 2 pounds total.
It's Skylar.
Skylar.
Because there's obviously assortment of,
Yes,
of
I've been
asthma spices, and we obviously don't have that much of all of them.
I feel like something's going
Well,
on.
an assortment of them
Everyone's
that's
not
worth
here.
a pound. I would be quite Yeah. alright with. It's been a long
been kinda
time
empty
since
since
I've
the
gotten
bear
to
came in.
Did you change
your
taste
legs,
anything
Ori?
with the
Oh, it came
spices
in the
at the
bottom.
moment.
Something's
Yeah,
gone
bear
wrong.
came in down.
Something changed in my
Wow.
head, so it doesn't.
So we
It doesn't
somehow
work
have
as
to
well.
work pretty often,
My legs don't work.
We all take turns, but yes.
I've noticed.
Well, you're usually the one that works all the spices. So,
why I might be more human.
put together a bit of together a variety of the asthma spices, 2 pounds of them, and portion it out in a way that could make
I'm sorry, what?
every meal you eat.
Did I just? What did?
And when I say that, I basically just mean make it where if you were to put all of them onto a dish, it would still taste good.
I'm gonna hide here.
Oh,
I'm scared.
You're right.
Laura.
Laura, so fuck sex bitches.
If you could get us the gems while they handle that.
Yo, Kalira, you're really struggling to get that out there. It's like you're trying not to. Not to
I think my favorite has to be the rose quartz. It's a bit more spherical in the way it generates such nice swirls of pink in it.
Kalira, fuck sex
I do
bitches.
enjoy rose quartz
Fuck sex
much more than normal quartz.
I understand some of that.
The normal quartz is still a beautiful milky white.
Them, dear. They're just.
Kalira, fuck sex
They're both,
bitches.
I've
apparently.
heard, quite beautiful and very soft,
I mean,
especially when they're polished.
Yeah, mad bitches.
Mad bitches.
Alright, here you go.
Mad bitches.
You're lucky my stall is just right next
Congratulations, you have now been taught. Do that with your knowledge at your own whim.
The bear. Ta-da.
Taught her that.
Kalira, ask Layla.
A lot of people. do
Well,
that. A lot of.
No. Oh no, Layla. Oh no.
Yes.
You can stop blushing.
Of course.
Oh, absolutely.
Layla, no.
So,
I can see the
while I was
face
putting my
from here.
potions away, I remembered something
Yeah,
that
look, here's the animated
I was
reaction
curious
to
if
it.
you've encountered.
Yep, there it is. There it is. It's across
A
the-
three-pronged mark sort of looks like a raven's foot, sort of.
Taught her that.
That has been burned onto animals in the woods.
What did they just say?
They just said Layla
I'm worried
teach
about it.
Kalira fuck
Good
sex
job,
bitches.
Kalira.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Right.
I love this
I'll
town.
check my notes. I do like to listen to things when I go around places.
Yeah.
See what I know.
I also know you're
But it will cost. I do sell information.
There it is.
That is the other thing I'm primarily
You know
working
what,
on.
how-
And that's
why
fair.
do I
Work
get
in
you out there
information.
talking?
yeah.
Well,
Jenny, if you want to handle the next in line
why
while
don't you
I
go say hi to...
search my brain,
I got
my
it.
notes.
I forgot your
I
name.
got it. Yeah, what can I get you?
The ingredients I request.
So you know, Fox is the one that's done that.
Name again, just so I can. If there's a name.
Jasmine.
On the labels.
She just had her first flying lessons.
Fair.
Also, I am quite interested in this painting you've got here.
Oh, that's
Oh, the painting? Oh boy, what was that called again? Hold on. Look at my notes.
Prophet of Kings. You have your journal.
Yeah, but I wanted to look at the other name, whatever. It's
Yeah, go, you
called
know what? Go
in
ahead. You know what?
common, it's Prophet
Attempt
of
it.
Kings. I don't know. I don't. In the actual tongue, it's Le Prophet es Roy. I'm not good at pronunciations in different languages.
Okay, okay.
Notes.
Yes, but let's get your stuff first.
Because this character is very much when I travel around those regions.
Your head doesn't remember your body lives.
So I'm wondering if I would know of a symbol that was branded on.
Everything should be here.
Yes, things
Basically, the thing.
actions that we've done
What's
that
your
we've
character's name?
forgotten
Recently?
we have.
Yep, there it is.
This is
Perfect.
basically an NPC that's
And
just
how much
a
do I owe you?
rogue type character who likes just to listen to
Almost
gossip
comes
and rumors.
naturally.
Gotcha.
Just give 2 gold.
Yep.
If it helps, I've encountered it locally.
Dad, how much for the painting?
I don't know. Spirit have muscle memory.
It is wanted by one other person. If both do genuinely want it, it will probably go up to an auction starting at 5 silver. But if they wish to outright buy it as is with no auction, overriding them, which I would feel kind of bad for, I would probably want to get them here, at 2 gold. And they can also have the auction now in front of the stall if they could get them. Forgot.
Who's the other individual?
Lagor.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
So 2 gold for the ingredients for the request I put in, correct?
Why do people keep saying it? Yeah. Well, this is a conversation not me.
For the ingredients of the request.
Really want to go back there.
Yeah.
People
Oh,
swear
got it. Yes, that sounds about right.
it is.
You handle the ingredients and things like that all the time.
Fair enough. Yes.
It is.
I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Enjoy.
Well,
if
you can get
the other one, then
have fun.
Well, he is right over there.
Some sort of negative
Oh, true.
On the
emotion
stairs.
or feeling.
Mm-hmm.
If you would
I'll
like
go
to
and
get
talk with
him,
him.
you can start the auction for me,
I'll
Jenny.
talk with him.
While I look at my notes. If you think you can handle it.
I can probably handle it, but I'm not talking fast like a going once, going twice. I can't do that
to
shit.
know if I would, as this character, know about the crowsfoot things that's been on the wolves in here. Basically, this character likes to listen to rumors and gossip and all the things. He just listen to conversations. They really shouldn't. Secretly. We went to this time. We went to Zool. We went to Suna and Ivory, and obviously we always explore Erin before we leave.
Okay. Within a couple of taverns and stuff that you ate dinner and got some supplies at and things like that, as well as out on the road near some cottages where you saw some people sort of living on their own in their own homesteads. You would have heard about some animals having a mark that kind of looks like a at least a year or so ago. Information about that. And then Aaron, yeah, people have been basically saying that throughout Azurmazoa. There's weird sight of different kinds of wild animals with that crow mark on it.
Okay, so this has been in Irie and Aaron, but not the other two.
No.
Got it. Thanks. Interesting. I do know a few things. What's it worth to you?
Haven't really dealt with information brokers much, so I obviously don't want to insult you, but I also don't want to overshoot.
That's a standard.
So how's 4 silver sound? Okay.
For that, I can probably at least tell you. About a year ago, I heard whispers of something similar being on animals up in Irie.
Irie.
It was a year ago, though. It's not very recent. And the other thing I can give you is there's been sightings similar all over the Ajamazoa.
Recently or just past year?
Recently.
Okay.
I've been walking around and just simply hearing it.
Hmm. Is that it?
At camps, random passerbys, taverns. It's gossip. Not sure if it means anything to you, but apparently it's common, but not too common.
Interesting. Is there more?
Though it was interesting that it was in Irie. No, that was about it.
Okay, yeah.
It wasn't in Suna, nor was it in Zuul.
Yeah, well,
it wasn't great information.
Yeah. Surprising it was in Ivory, though. But yeah, thanks. I'll let you deal with these two now. I mean,
What's in your head? I have my own now.
Okay. Where did Amaris go?
Right.
So what did you two
Hey, look,
decide?
there.
Can I bother you for some food real quick? I'm thinking
And I...
Have either of you seen Amaris recently?
Mars?
Mars, I think so. Though I haven't gotten to talk to her.
I've seen her
At the-
today, but...
somewhere around the town.
Okay,
Not
well...
now. No, not now, no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No. Thanks.
Yeah,
This,
I can't remember where I've seen them.
No.
No clue.
Okay.
The last I saw them was like cafe, but that was like a while ago. So maybe in town.
Yeah.
But it's closer to breakfast time.
Thanks.
My
They're very strong.
feeling warm.
Hands. All trees on the ground. Yeah, I've never done that before.
We'll start low. Like, I'll make you maybe wrestle a raccoon or something. Or we can do some fisticuffs in the arena.
I will tell you that I'm not weak. I survived as a
I
slave.
didn't say that.
That was a bad.
Alright.
Why
How about
do
that,
you
huh?
guys make this door so fucking small? Look at this shit. Pierce, look at this.
It's
not
okay, yeah, no,
small.
that's one. This one's ridiculous.
It's not small.
This is
Okay.
ridiculous. I can play conga line with this. Hang on. Hang on.
Perfect.
Let me
Yes.
prepare for this.
Now we'll know. Alright, now we
You
know.
got this, Laura. You got this. You got this.
There's only so many places they can go.
Oh, you hit your horns. You hit your
Hey,
horns.
Amelia.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's my horns. That was bad. Oh.
Chelsea, are you with us? There we go. Okay. Alright.
What are we doing right now?
What? Oh.
Hi. You wanted to talk? Oh, being hugged.
Oh, oh,
The hug of death.
Hang on, let me do the big step back. Hang on, please.
I wanted to hit the button. It was funny.
Uh-huh.
Chelsea, teach Kalira, fuck sex
I
bitches.
shouldn't though.
No.
I'm not gonna do that. Hang on.
Have
Okay, Flora. No, don't give her the wrong idea. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. No.
Whoever told her that, that's on them.
Oh, God.
Flora?
I hit my horns. I just think with my space currently, it's impossible to do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have any of you seen Amaris recently?
Yes.
She just went over into the guard barracks.
Sweet, thanks.
Hang on, my hips are broken, sweetie. This happens when you're old.
Amaris?
Anyway,
Where is the
over
ding
a training
dong?
stance,
I'm
we can
going
just
to
work out what
find-
works for you.
Sure. You want to know what? Sure. I'll make sure to wake up earlier to take care of things in the forge, and then when I'm good there.
All right,
you'll
I'll be like
train.
earlier in the morning then.
I can
Hey,
give
wait
it
for
to
you,
you
and then we'll go train.
Also Monday.
I'll make you carry
It's
my
driving
sword
me
around town
insane.
for a little bit. What about that?
It seems to be mostly over.
Okay, I know exactly where it is.
Sure. I'll make that work.
It's inside. It's in like the little council offices room to the left. There's a bell that they've been ringing.
Oh. And why are they ringing it?
Just cause, as far as I can tell.
I mean, there are training swords too. You don't have to use
It's a very loud ding.
Yes.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
really
Ava?
There's like more weight on his.
Last I saw, she was in full armor going up that, but that was like 15 minutes ago, something like that.
Alright, you
Honestly, I think you would have
have
fun
a
making
chat with him
something
if you
train
will.
with.
I need to go find her.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is this a chat?
We probably need to gather everyone who, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this one that we need to gather people for?
No, I was able to handle it. See,
yeah.
I'm built.
Well, I know what Tyrion is.
If you could just. That's if you're.
Yeah, Tyrion's in there. Haven't seen Kix. Haven't seen Kelton.
Ava?
Yeah, Eva's somewhere.
I can describe them. I can fly around trying to find them.
Guard captain, black armor
I
wings.
was just grunting because just.
Sorry, no, lieutenant. She's a lieutenant.
There's something unnatural.
I know whom you're speaking of. Yeah, we'll see if I can find her.
I don't understand how you're so durable.
Well, let's go find Tyrion then.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
I was born this way. I don't know.
Hey, have you seen Amaris recently?
Oh yes, I believe I just exited out that direction.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Sexies. Sex.
Okay, so apparently, first off, people can hear the bell outside.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I've been dinging that for a long
Yeah.
time.
So, also, apparently, a talk needs to be had with her and sister. It was sister, right?
Turns paper.
Okay.
Turns paper.
I'm going to quickly tell Mars something and see if I can find the sister who's looking for
A
Eva.
little bit urgent.
Yeah.
Right, who's the sister? Nice to make your acquaintance.
Uh,
Hello, Tyrion, former captain of the guard.
Dragonkin, white hair with the red wings.
Oh, Spakery.
Yes. Yeah.
Kalira gay.
Oh, you're also
A lot
Miss.
of people here at Gate, sweetie.
Yeah, I'm going
I am an
to
Aristocratia, but yes, I am from House Baker.
find your sister. Quick mention of something unrelated to Morris. I'll be back as soon as I can.
If it does happen, I want to make sure that Ori,
Gah!
you, and you are involved.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Amaris?
If I see her, I'll let you know you're looking for her. No, Miss Ayla.
It's alright.
Inside.
Amaris?
I'm looking for Amaris.
Yeah, you look. Amaris is in the library.
Ayla's
Library.
inside,
Okay. Yeah, Eva's inside. Thank you. Ayla, no. I've seen her recently, but no, don't know where she is right now. Thank you.
I will drop what I need. Her friend, and then we have in general more.
I don't know the answer.
Library. Library, I heard. Yep.
Library, yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Eva is in the town hall.
Right.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
They just made it. It's fully experimental.
No one else in there, but didn't really have a name. It just said that it was somewhere where he experimented.
Amaris.
And
Hey, you.
that's
Yes.
So apparently the merchants had some info on our little
references towards
crow's foot
yourself, it
marking.
seemed like, or at least the mention of.
Apparently we're not.
Oh, shit.
Not a lot, but apparently we aren't the only ones that have found it around in the Mizoa area. It's certainly popping up on occasion, and was in Aerie a year ago.
Recollection of where that tower
Really?
had been.
Yes.
Just humor me.
What area?
We should step this way and let them talk. Let's go further this way. You hyper spastic little rabbit!
Okay.
I'm gonna hit you with the sticky hand. Chill.
Okay. So,
literally.
Have you heard about the marking that we saw on that one bear and the wolf?
When we first met, I might have actually seen.
Okay, yeah. So there's a three-pronged, like, almost looks like a raven's foot, but it's just it's just three lines basically. Found it on a massive bear last month, something like that, and a wolf a few days ago. Something's up with those animals because apparently they could the wolf could understand us and has like faint traces of magic. Apparently a year ago, they'd heard that they had encountered this mark in Aerie as well.
Oh, that's quite a long range to jump. I didn't know that. Yes, hon, I would like for us to go there, but you said it yourself. We need to figure out what's going on with you. Also, yes, Warm and also Vale. Also. We know that there's hey. We know that we spotted them first in the Mizoa. So
Okay, I'll let you fill her in. I need to talk to other people. But yeah, I figured I'd tell you that.
One moment. Now that you brought this to my attention, I think we should try to go and do a little bit more exploring at some point. Probably not tonight, but I'd like to go and do a little bit of poking around.
Yeah,
See if we
okay.
can find out more information. And then, once we start to get more things done, we can look at going to Aerie. Thank you.
Good to go?
Probably we need to.
Good to go. Thank you.
Of its
Excuse me?
original origins to be able to.
Hello. So, question for you. With Kai's just like done a whole personality swap thing.
They're finishing their business, so.
Okay. What's going on? We talking to your place?
It's a bit. Yes. It's
Yes.
A bit urgent.
6 Shore Avenue.
Okay, yes. So you're going. I'll be there. I'm gonna make sure Tyrion comes. Do we want to get Otto for this? Should we get Otto for this?
Anyone relating to Marcus should.
Okay, yeah.
That's all I'll say.
Yeah. I don't think Kix, Kelton or Rosewood are around.
Kix and Kelton are around.
Yeah.
Rosewood's in bed.
Okay, yeah. I'll go grab him.
Roughly about.
question. Avoid any question. I see how it is. I love you.
I love you.
I'm not irritated at all. I put all of my anger in somewhere healthy, like elaborating the appreciation of another person.
I do say fuck really loudly.
This probably isn't going to help your mood, but Bargus talk. 6th Avenue.
Shit. All right. So
Where did Tyrion go?
He went to go talk with.
If I do not return, it's likely because they murdered me. If I
Okay.
get murdered, I want you to kill the entire
Yeah.
crew. And I know you can't.
I was gonna ask.
Bargus talk as soon as possible.
Right, 6:30 Shore Lane.
Yeah, 6, sure, yeah.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Okay. Okay. Told the others they should be on the way in a moment.
Alright. Ava said she'd be back in a moment. So, we're
Okay.
waiting for you all together.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that they actually come. Yeah, so yeah.
Very well. Understood. Get as much as possible.
Gunpowder.
That one would be
Nope.
Yep. Well, my kills are usually a single knife in the neck, and that's it, because that's all it takes. So, no, it's not going to be fucking gang warfare. They're disgusting.
Just checking.
You're surprisingly okay with the fact of what I did, and that's annoying me. And usually all the other ones get all up in my face and bitchy.
That's much easier.
Do you two know where you're going?
Nope.
Okay.
Gets every other region used.
This way.
Very Linden.
Dragonkin down that way.
Right.
Catch that? Yep.
I'll race you.
Flora taught you. I'm sorry. Flora taught you what? Fuck sex bitches. She sure did. Oh no.
That's not entirely something.
And how do you feel about this?
I would be surprised if Flora actually gave her if she actually did it properly.
Fuck sexy.
Okay.
Whoa, no.
Okay, apparently she did teach. Okay.
No.
Oh, Okay. Did not need that mental image today. Thank you
Proper
for
name,
that.
proper name.
Yes.
Well,
I'm fine.
Are you quite all right?
Yeah. I just didn't you know.
Is
on his way?
He's in the middle of a conversation. I don't exactly know what about, but
Alright, we can fill him in later. We can't wait, really.
okay, yeah. I'll tell him. Be back in a sec.
Metric design. And then under that it says in all caps, you.
Teen, we're gonna start without you. We'll fill you in when you get there.
Yes. Yeah, kind of right, kind of not. You can see where you can get that. Usually I have contingencies and whatnot. But sometimes I'm lazy.
Where's Tia? Alright, this is the most we're gonna get.
Talking with Lily. I don't know what he's doing, but gonna start. We're gonna fill him in.
So, just somebody fill me in on this aspect. Why exactly are we doing it in their home? As well as why are we including them?
That's not important right now. Let me get to the urgent bit that we should all know here. So, I've just gotten some information that somebody may be coming by, no less than a high-ranking informant, or not informant, a member of one of the crime families. And they
What?
and they are involved with some of the smuggling warehouses along the coast. And I was told they possess critical intel. They could be arriving today, here in Leaside, trying to go westward, or in the coming days. But we received this letter a bit late, so any time between now and then is probably quite soon.
Best behavior, Ava.
And
got a name?
Any
descriptor given or name?
Just that a high-ranking member of a Barker's crime family. We don't have any pertinent details on them exactly. Keep an eye out.
Just the hard part.
So, were we all assembled here just for that small bit of information?
Well, it was urgent, as they could have a lot of critical intel for us. So, yes.
Wonderful.
It'd be best to let everyone know real quick.
It is true.
There's also... Continue.
It's true.
Actually, I'm gonna
and as long...
check one more time.
Wonderful. And as long as we're all on our best behavior, when we use our brains, and we don't come onto their shoulders as very strong, then I feel like it's something that will figure itself out, and we'll have the conversation. We'll get the information needed. As long as someone can keep their temper. Case in point. So, if they're anything like the crime family, they'll be dressed specifically. Something that would allow them to be identified, well, to be aligned with their crime family. Usually they wore things that matched or had like armbands or had, I don't know, some sort of accessory or a piece of apparel that would signify that they were affiliated with someone. So I guess we're just looking for something specific.
Indeed. We should probably also keep an eye on the docks, considering that a ship's already out on the docks. And
Well, that's
they might
your
try to take
prerogative.
it
I'm getting
to go.
nowhere near the ocean.
Oh. Alright. And we'll keep watch there.
Delightful. I'll keep an eye out, and I'll see if I can use my unbridled charisma to surmise anything.
I don't know if there's any relevance here. Currently, we have no idea as far as how this correlates here. Well, the guard themselves received a package. Package that was contained a bloody finger with a ring. Attached was the very same note that was given to us. They gave a tip up on Rory.
That's bad.
Sorry, what?
I have no idea if it connects to Vargas or not.
Repeat yourself real fast.
We received a crate. In it was a bloody severed finger, among other things. Included was a note given by a previous informant about an individual that hailed from Vargas by the name of Rory. The very same note. Which makes no sense.
Okay, so
It's been months since that occurred.
is it saying that Rory's coming? Is it saying that Rory is a person?
No, it was the same note
Was
we
it
got
the finger-
delivered months ago, Amelia.
I-
The one that warned about the flotilla and the ambush.
Oh my god.
Small detail for you, the severed finger had a ring on it, and the ring had the emblem of the Rangers.
Oh yeah.
So,
And the ring itself had the emblem of the Rangers on it.
Okay. Now, was this ring a human finger, a beastkin finger? What kind of finger did it belong to?
Human.
It was human. Shit, he's probably dead. Who cares?
I may or may not know about the Rangers. Could you remind me?
God can't give them the brain part.
I also don't. Yeah, I should know that.
The original letter was sent by a member of the Rangers.
Okay, and
he was
who are the Rangers?
he was they were allies of those of you who left Vargas.
Right.
They're like
Would that be knowledge Pierce would have, considering they have been in Vargas for? Okay.
So they're just people that have been allies in the past. Okay.
The people that were allied with us.
Hmm.
Towards the end, yeah.
So that might mean they got him. I don't know why they copied the note though.
Is typically
Oh,
what
that might
means.
mean that they got him. A severed finger in a crate. Astute observation. So,
I guess the thing about Magical Academy is not odd, right? They're accepting everyone now.
Huh?
Magical.
What?
What are you talking about?
First of all, I was not talking to you, but secondly,
I
also
know.
in the letter, but is in not ciphered part, was mentioned that Magical Arts Academy, Draken, now opened its doors for everyone in the realm. So they're like
Oh
expanding.
shit,
or
that's good.
something.
That is big news to Amelia as well as Ipsum then.
Yeah.
So, what are we doing with all this information? We're just going to sit here and let the tensions between Leafside as well as Bargas rise? Or are we going to, I don't know, take our thumbs out of our
I
ass?
suppose we're gonna find this informant and get information.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We should probably get to it. They might be
Okay,
in this town
so
already.
have you two talked with Tyrion? Does he know your connection?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So do you want to fill in these two? Because I don't think either of them know.
Who are they? First
Keep
of all,
it a bit. Well, that was Otto. That was.
Well, I know
mentioned in our
you.
Previous conversation.
They're also
This
from
one,
Vargas.
I haven't heard about.
I am
Well,
also
from
from Vargas.
I
I'll
have
do you
been
a
there
favor.
more
I'll just leave.
most recently and have come to help with Flora, but also apparently give information. I have my own ties that I am using to get you all information.
I see. Well, I'll keep things brief
Understood.
considering the current situation. We also have our
Should
dealings with
probably get to-
Marcus. In the sense of they are missing with us, our family, with tempered dragon root, experimental stuff, and possibly dealing with the capital itself. And,
That makes sense, given everything. They were
Yeah,
giving
what the
you
cat dragged it.
tempered dragon root?
Oh.
What was that about
Yes.
dragon root?
Tiger.
What was the specifics?
ones that make
Thanks, Otto.
other dragonkin like myself go into a draconic rage. A few have already died already. More or
The-
less, we were being...
just to get you...
They're being framed.
High-ranking,
that makes sense.
Member of crime families from Barcast might arrive here in today or a few days from now. Like today, tomorrow, day after. Capture is recommended.
Ooh. Which one?
That's the information we have.
No. They're just
That's all we have.
isolated individual.
They are associated with smuggling warehouses along the coast.
If that is the... With that small specific, with Pierce's, just asking God real quick, with Pierce's ties specifically to criminal networks and smuggling networks, would I have any idea of just a little bit more specifics? What houses that sounds like it would be? Anything that we might be able to use to differentiate this individual from other crime families?
Just not of Eva, like, since she kind of investigated the families too, if she has any hint as well.
Yeah. My major edge is ties to criminal networks, so...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so normally the criminals in Erin would travel with an entourage. They don't hide themselves very well. If they're coming to Leafside, there's probably a reason. And it's likely you could identify them because they'll have others with them. Unless there's some reason for them to travel alone, which would be strange.
Right. And there wouldn't be, like, any symbols that, you know, crime families that specifically have smuggling warehouses on the coast. Is there any specific ones that I could recognize symbols of?
No, here on the Waitos Coast, things are more rough and unorganized.
Okay. Fair enough.
There aren't formal ties necessarily. It's a load of bruisers, a load of rakes, and other folks like that.
Okay.
Where did this information come from? Where's the source?
From informant, trusted one.
I see.
Additionally, I don't know if this correlates much to... Remember the lead we got about Rory from our early allies, the Rangers?
Wait, say again?
Remember the lead we got about Rory from the Rangers?
Rory? Wait, thought he was being sent off to the capital.
Apparently don't know. All I know is we got a crate with a bloody finger with a ring with the Rangers insignia on it. With the same letter that they sent months ago. Addressed to us. The Leafside Guard.
Fuck. Okay.
So someone is aware of what you guys are doing.
There was one person, yes. They were hired by Elk during the siege. They were Foxkin and Rory. He was hired as a assassin to go after some of the individuals within town, but he had connections to Bargest. He was a smuggler, allegedly dealt in slaving as well, though the specifics of that were... Long and short of it is we decided to turn him over to the Dracaean Guard and send him to the capital to be dealt with. He was a little too close to home.
And if,
Like
like you said, if Drakaya has connections to Bargest in that way, then very likely they took that as, well, means to gain favor.
I'd be surprised that Derek is aware of our movements.
He knows we're here. He knows we're here. He sent Salazar after us, remember, as a little reminder.
And Marcus.
I know.
Maybe not after us, but...
Yeah. His fucking
The
little
question
black
is... I have a question, though, fundamentally, at the end of the day. If this crime family is moving here, and they want something specifically, why?
I was told that they may be trying to head to Asmuth or the Legend colonies.
Why through Leafside? Why
Potentially.
head through our port? There's plenty of other ports that could take them there, and if Derek knows that
And
we're
some that
here,
are
he knows
better.
we'll put up a struggle.
And I mean, if they have connections to the Crimson Corsairs, they could go north to do that. And be unabated.
What?
So why here?
Yeah. Crackerberry.
What if he's sending them here on
Maybe
purpose? I don't know why.
Quick question for the room. Are we speculating with enough information?
No, we're not.
we aren't.
We don't even have a fraction
So
of the
we're shooting in
information
the
that we
dark.
need.
How about we operate off of what we know, gain additional information, and operate off of that? So we don't go around in circles and waste our time.
I'd like to consider the options, Aldo, but you have a point. Yes, I agree.
All the options
At this point in
I'm not
time,
brainstorming, though.
Not a fan of brainstorming. All that has been said is enough. Is that, well, for fuck's sake, Scorn is playing us like a fiddle. I can guarantee
may
you
not
that
be
that man
Scorn.
wants us to... Hmm?
This
Well,
may
if
not be him.
anything,
It
if we're
may
going
not
to
be
act,
him.
we shouldn't linger too much longer.
I know. In any case, yes.
Everything that has to do with that fucking that city has to do with Scorn in some way. Whether it was unintentionally or very intentionally. He probably influenced some choice that then influenced that individual to make a decision on their own, and that's exactly what Scorn wanted.
I know how
You know
my
he was the
father
most
operates, Aldo.
manipulative bastard that you could have ever perceived.
And I'm familiar with how he operates too.
But maybe you'll
Regardless.
find some reason in my words.
My point is that I don't exactly want to stumble into dealing with these individuals blindly, because that very well could be just what he wants. Then again, we're being forced into a situation where we have to act with limited information, as you said. So, plan. What should we do about them?
They propose capturing them.
Capture?
And after we capture them, we do
Extract
what?
information?
A high-level member of a crime family who is an informant just goes missing, as well as his entire entourage.
Don't
No
go,
matter what, I
don't
think
walk
we're gonna
alone in the
fuck something
forest.
up. Do we know that
Either
they're
of these
alone?
work to our favor.
We could probably figure
Why would he be alone? This is a
I don't know,
high-ranking
babe.
member of a crime family.
They're living on the
I
watch.
meant that it's dangerous to go away from your home.
I know. I'm responding to Otto, not you. But
With all due respect, this reeks like a trap.
Agreed.
it does.
Also true.
Yes,
Wonderful.
of course it does.
Alright,
That
we're
wasn't.
all on the
yeah.
same page here.
We all have
this-
been on the same page.
Yes, this walking bear trap. Who should step in it? Who's gonna talk to them? Who's gonna figure it out?
Me.
Because we have to.
They already
because
know
we need
I'm here.
information. Wait, sorry, what was that?
They already know I'm here, Otto. At least Scorn does.
They know everybody in this room is here.
Not
Also,
necessarily.
Here stuff.
Most likely.
I wouldn't say necessarily.
I might have flown under the
they know
radar,
I'm
but I don't
here.
know.
I don't doubt that they know that I'm here. It's not like I'm very
How do
subtle.
we make the assumption and operate as if they do? Because that's the
Not
safest
matter
route
if
to
they know
go.
I'm here or not. That's the problem.
In any case, of anybody to talk to them and get them to actually stay in a place long enough to spring an ambush, I'm probably the best bet.
Whatever it is, Eva can't
The
be.
rest of you are more stealthy or can hit hard enough. I want
Do you
Otto
want to
on
be spoken
stealth.
to by some weird fucking chimera thing?
Actually, kind of yes, but that's different topic.
I could use your
That
other
is something that you
skills
keep to
on
yourself.
this, Otto.
My other skills.
Your,
The fuck you
your
mean other
ability
skills?
to remain unseen until you choose to be. That's something I can't do.
Maybe focus a little.
Look, I think a trap is a good idea, and information extraction is appropriate. But frankly, our Dracaean government friend here can't know that this is happening.
I can kill him.
Because I get the feeling. No killing yet.
I can wear a mask and tie him up and toss him in a ditch until he can
No,
eventually
we're
escape.
not killing the
roughly a day
Dracaean
later.
representative. He's done
They're
nothing
not
wrong.
killing him.
We're trying
There's a
out the
Dracaean
time.
representative here right now?
Oh, fuck's sake.
That's all
Are
you're
you
good for
figured
anyways.
Okay.
The man who's effectively our mayor at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay.
Amelia, sometimes I just want to strangle
Okay.
you. Okay. So, the game plan. You're gonna go speak to him. Say your little words, even though he's probably gonna recognize you. And then I'm supposed to just linger behind, and if he tries to stab you, stab him?
Pretty much.
I
Or,
see.
I do have a proposition.
Oh.
Speak.
Instead of placing all the suspicion here directly, if they're going to take a boat, let them. We'll just set them up on sea.
Honestly, if they try to take a boat, kind of a perfect cover for capture.
Indeed.
So what? Capture
We
them
can
at the
either send them
dock.
by another boat, or two of us are already capable of flying. We could carry two others, hop on their boat, and capture them there.
Yep.
Doesn't that sound like a
Capturing
more
them
sensible plan?
outside of Leafside definitely avoids the issues with the town. The fact of the matter is this might be, as you said, a loaded trap. And if we apprehend them within the town, it could be an assault on a Dracaean individual. It wouldn't put it past them to basically make them temporary nobles or something of the like.
How about
That's a good way of looking at.
How about we? I feel like we're missing a
The
incredibly...
little deaf Leo you were talking to earlier.
Excuse me?
Hmm?
On the roof.
Oh, Lily's up there.
That would be Lily.
Oh, I see.
Can you kid please get out of the roof?
She's welcome
You're
here.
right.
So what say you to that plan, then?
If they try to
Sounds
escape
more
by
sensible,
boat.
Yes.
At least ask the owner.
Yes, if they go by boat.
Problem is
Okay.
that if we lose track of them or if they have some sort of entourage or anything of the nature, we run the risk of losing them. It's a higher risk.
Yeah. And suppose if they
Eva,
don't go
we-
by boat, we can still have ways
Yeah.
of tracking them.
Guard Lieutenant,
So-
I would like your take on this.
I'm in a precarious spot. Like I said, if there is any type of weight to their name that they're added, we could all get in a great deal of trouble with the Dracaean Empire.
One of us here is
But
I'm gonna
we
call
can't
the
ignore the
town to see if
situation,
it's-
even if it
anyone
isn't a
is here.
trap. Even if it's a trap.
Honestly, I would say spring it. And I think waiting until the harbor is going to be a little bit too late. If we spring it early enough outside the town, we might be able to avoid the entire thing. But if we try and take them in the boat after the fact, they might even have a crimson escort. And that would make things infinitely harder.
That would be...
Additionally, if we
Yeah.
do it anywhere in the town, that could bring additional heat from Bragas to Leafside.
Exactly, which means we're going to need to intercept them
already
before.
an incredible amount?
We
This
don't
might
need
be a
more.
false flag.
Look,
Granted, it would be
If Derek,
justified in
if
this
Derek
instance.
wanted to act, he would have, Otto.
Exactly. And that's
Not a
why
matter of
he's playing
him.
us.
It's a matter of if a high-ranking member of a crime family goes missing near a town. It doesn't matter if Scorn wants to do anything. Those crime families can come do something. And we can't risk that.
If we capture them, and then they don't arrive to their destination, as well likely promised by Scorn or another individual at the specified time or within that specified, there's going to be alarm bells no matter what we do, even if we touch them. If we touch them, there's going to be alarm bells set off. However, if we don't, well, nothing happens, then we don't know anything, and we're left in the dark. So is there a mid-ground here? Can we do anything? Can we talk to them?
Catch and release?
I think
Just
that was the initial
generally
plan.
Talk to
If
them.
we
might not
catch
be a
and
bad
release,
idea.
then they give information. Then they tell that we caught them. If
Oh, I
we
know.
if
I'm
we
not saying it's a
say-
good idea.
If we
There's
How
also
about
the
this?
option, again, if they go by boat, we make sure their boat does arrive at their destination, so it's a little bit more less susceptible that we're the ones who had any part in it.
Yes,
As
if
long as we
we
escape
do
from the
it
boat
through
itself.
if we do it through naval means, then we could maybe shove it off as pirates, but at the same time, alarm bells nonetheless. The person that was supposed to be there isn't there. So, after this, I highly recommend that we start making some sort of contingency. Because he's coming no matter what
Indeed.
we do.
And if not him, then
Well, somebody
other
is,
crime
at least.
families. Somebody's coming after this. If we act on this.
If it's somebody that you know, and you know who I'm talking about, then maybe there's a chance for just an open conversation.
If it's somebody who's affiliated with Shale, then I will absolutely have a conversation with them, and I'll actually be very friendly. And honestly,
In
I
that
might just let him
case-
go.
You can be the one to speak to them. Frankly,
Oh,
I'm not
wait, I
a
just- I
fan.
don't-
I'm not a fan, frankly, of trying to let them get into the water before we take anything on. We don't have the resources to
I don't
follow
either.
them.
Once they go out
Unless
to
you
sea,
two have some
it's still
resources that we
unpredictable.
don't know about.
No, we don't have a boat in immediate access.
Then that,
And
then
flying
that, then that
towards
leaves
them
our
in a
options
fully
either to
armed
top
crew.
them or do it before that.
Might get you
Talking
shot.
around in circles again.
Yes, which is why I'm landing back on we need to intercept them before they get to the town.
Alright, is that a good idea? Room?
And considering they're coming
I think
today,
it's the
we
best
should probably
idea.
get on that. Yeah.
Maybe.
Alright, let's figure it out. Come on.
Stakeout?
Try
Is
talking
that
to
what we're
them.
doing?
If things don't work,
Something that we need to employ is on the, boots on the ground thinking. Because I can tell you right now, with this, currently linear plan, something's going to go wrong. We need to elaborate and adapt. So please don't stick to the plan if it's going to shit. Some of you are incredibly stubborn.
If you have to take them in for questioning, take them in. Frankly, we're going to have to step on this bear trap in one way, shape, or form or another. The only reason that we have any sort of advantage is because they don't know that we know.
Who's got the toughest leg?
Toughest leg?
I can stick my hand in it.
I can stick my
You're
hand
an
in
idiot.
it.
I hate both of you. Anyway, I'll try to have a conversation.
If it goes sideways for any of you, try and take them alive. Bring them in, and then we'll question them.
That I can do.
Alright then, let's keep our eyes peeled.
Good
And
grapples.
if possible,
Alright.
let the others.
Knock him out.
Stab
If you
somebody
hit them
without
hard
killing
enough
them.
on the head, they probably won't die.
That's a
Side of
lot
the
harder
drill.
for me than you think it is, considering that my weapons are classified as Class A. Well, my fists are classified as Class A weapons. If I focus
The
hard
concept,
enough, I
the
can punch a
concept
hole
of
through
you
your
taking
head.
someone
Fucking
alive.
Am.
What a fucking joke.
Easy peasy, though.
See, that's exactly what I was bitching about. Thank you for elaborating my point in a passive-aggressive fashion.
Okay, you two, come on.
Oh, you know exactly why I'm passive aggressive.
Okay,
Debate
all
reasons
right.
right
Give them
now.
the time, please.
Not the
Let's
place.
deal with this first, shall we?
I mean, frankly, there is more information to be given, but if we have something we need to act on, then we need to act on it.
Indeed.
Decide your fucking feelings.
So for now, smooth your feathers.
We need to move.
I think it's been said enough already.
Okay, okay. Eva, come on, come on, come on.
You piece of shit.
Not worth it, Eva. Not worth it.
You of all people should know how lucky you'll be alive. You should be. How many people have you killed? How many good people have you fucking killed?
Okay, all right.
And you are allowed to live, and they died
Grab
because
both
of
of
your
you,
selfish
pull back.
fucking.
Okay, all right. Thanks, Pierce. Okay, all right.
All right, all right.
Enough. We
All
need
the
to
people that
settle.
you killed. Duncan should be alive, not you! How many people have you fucking ruined?
Eva, take a walk.
Far too many.
Throws against the wall. Through Pierce.
If you can keep yourself calm on this, then maybe you should sit this out.
All it takes is one word. You shouldn't be on this, Eva.
She's also a guard.
I know. I
Let's
know.
go for now.
If she's caught, that could be a problem.
Hey,
And if she's compromised in this way, it's a different problem. If we can't put our fucking feelings aside and work together to get something fucking done.
Pierce, cut her some slack. You know how I've reacted, and I'm. I was going to always have the best reaction to any of it.
It is going swimmingly.
Take a walk.
That man's lucky to be alive.
So
That
are all
man
of you.
Is helping us, even despite he has every inclination and reason not to help us, Eva. Don't go alienating allies. If you want to deal out some form of punishment to him, and I know he deserves it, at some point, sure, that's your prerogative. But for now, he is helping us and wants to help us, and that has to count for something.
For what?
We aren't him. We have to be
You know,
better than
I've been
him.
trying to.
I know you are. And I know all of this.
He
is
took Duncan
my
away
fault.
from me.
I know. I know.
He helped make our city burn.
I know. But he wants to make amends and he wants to.
I'll
help
work with
us.
him so long as he does, but he better keep his mouth fucking shut. Otherwise, I will lay into him. He is lucky he's not dead for everything he's done to me. I am trying.
That's not how he works. You have to be the bigger person here, Eva.
I know.
Your father, your family talked about honor, respect, courage. Isn't that right? You taught me that. So hold to it. Treat him with honor.
You already know the word.
Be a knight. Happier than you are about all of this. But if this is going to work, we need help. And we can't go alienating the people that want to help us.
I'm trying to get my lens to pop back into my.
This is how you
my
were going to
frames.
react. I certainly won't be helping.
I can't see it right now.
So I'd get your shit together.
Would you like some assistance?
This one at least okay. I can do that, I think.
We've wasted way too much time here.
You have no idea what she's gone through.
Yes. Alright, I will gather.
Again, I say, cut her some slack.
Alright, everyone.
I will cut as much as I think is necessary. I understand that we all have our pasts. It is not
To
what
the
we.
streets.
What? What is it?
It is not what we did. It is what we do.
Come on.
One bullet, one piece of information.
You can go.
Seems fair.
Another time.
Fine. We'll get it back later.
We'll get them.
Again, I
Fine,
can
do it.
assist-
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Mister, I have 20/20 vision.
Well, this certainly isn't bringing on attention, just congregating outside.
Say again?
That's what happens when it sounds like there's a murder in a house.
Fuck's sake.
But,
She'll hold down the fort.
oh.
We need to get fucking moving.
Made it a bit more tight. Should house in there pretty well.
I'll take a quick look around.
She punched him off my face.
I see.
Hey! Do we know where they're coming from?
Yes.
Specifically?
Only this direction, to the side.
Okay.
They could take any route, really.
There's really only two. At the very least, they're probably not going to wander around outside.
Yeah, Jasmine said that it was.
I just got out of the house. I want to go home again. I just got
Before,
out of here.
At least.
Oh.
Hey, Jasmine.
What the?
Hello there?
Hey.
Pardon me.
Hey.
Is the town of Leafside just this way?
Yes, actually.
I will make my way. Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, quickest way is going to be up. Just the there's a windy path, and then you're going to want to take the hook around right and then down.
Thank you again.
Of course.
The only thing she could ever steal was your heart.
Excuse me.
No, that's honestly the most amount of.
Did you know that the sky is down?
Wow. Oh, hello, new person. Hello. Hello.
You gonna hear?
He was just here.
I don't know. I got my guns.
Everyone has back. I would think that I would be
just
walked in a bit ago. You said hi to them last time. Subject change. I like blue.
I'm sorry.
I think he's here.
Where?
Should be passing the building in just a moment.
He went that way.
Human, red hair, short red hair. Clothing seemed expensive. I couldn't get too much detail. I was in the cave.
Who were they looking for?
All right.
Hello, lady with the wings. Hello.
They probably went with Esmery and them out hunting, whatever it was that they were doing.
I just watched the guy with the green hair and the antlers. I just watched him shove a bunch of clay into Lenz's face.
Naturally drawing from the mana around it, but with a conductive material around it, so that every time
Be done soon.
You don't have to lock it. You know that, right? I can just leave.
Yes, it
So
all
it-
sounds
it was
inevitable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
I keep walking into dead ends.
He'd probably accept it, as long as it doesn't look too rancid.
You have no better.
Just crossed.
You have to go in deeper.
That's what
It'll eventually disappear.
Blue smoke.
Hi.
Hi. All you see of you every day.
He's over there.
What are you fucking talking about?
Lieutenant Sergeant Major General Brigadier Jimbo.
Hey, Lily. Have you seen Tyrion recently? That way, thank you.
It's
fell down in.
This is Jim
This
Bob.
is
Jim Bob.
This is Jim Bob.
Officially.
No, nothing. Just,
Knock, knock, knock on the door.
One moment. Yes.
Excuse me. I believe he's here. Eva's talking to him right now. Human, short red hair. Couldn't get a good look at the his clothing with the lack of light, but it seemed fancy. Alone. Surprisingly.
Where at?
Down at the intersection between the two entrances.
Alright, I'll be there right there.
It's the mushrooms were like absorbing all the earth magic from the tree.
I picked them when I was up at the air
true.
crystals earlier. I don't know.
very lovely, thank you.
See, what the problem is that once I reforge the metal into an ingot, the rune is gone. So no longer will it draw in anymore. It kills it right there.
Have either of you seen Tyrion or Otto?
Wait, where do you sleep?
I saw Tyrion earlier. He was talking with Ava and a bunch of others. I don't know where they've gone from there.
Okay.
You know, we had the party.
Thanks.
I have no idea. They come and go pretty quickly.
My condolences.
I know he had his helmet on and his like breastplate, so I think he may be
Yes.
gearing up for a fight.
Sometimes it's a bit of a concern, but it's alright. He's mostly good. I'm gonna put these away actually, thank you.
Hey Blake, have you by chance seen Tyrion or Otto?
Not in a long while, no.
Okay.
I was bouncing the ideas to you.
Respectfully, I would prefer to bounce ideas off your mind than your ass.
Range? Maybe,
Slippery? Slippery on the thing? Are you also looking for,
Except that.
That's an exception, not the norm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
For now, it's
Because that's not.
Also, I'm
if
also
they have
having
another person that we can potentially see if they have any more tells of who they really are. Perhaps a bit more of Otto's purview.
Sorry for intruding.
So what you...
As much as I know
No intruding.
what happened earlier, but
I don't want to.
still, best to be a bit more of a stealthy approach if we are going to do this like this.
Well, so what you get from him?
Yeah.
No one knew where you were. So I'm looking definitely worried.
Not a whole lot. Their paladin going throughout there just came through Bargist. Offering up assistance and help.
Interesting.
They said they'll stick around. They said they'll stick around for a bit longer. They should be leaving by before the night ends, so maybe a day or two.
Yeah, I saw him outside the tavern a minute ago.
Someone should at least keep an eye on them over the night if they do plan to stay, just in case.
Can't keep
That
too
is
close an eye
indeed.
though.
I can do that.
Unfortunately, I can't find the other three.
Grab his horns. Grab his horns.
Can't find him.
Otto Pierce or Tyrion?
They're inside Tyrion's house.
Oh. Which one was that again?
Talking to another new arrival.
Over there.
Which one's what was Tyrion's again?
You're so right.
Right now.
Yes. The very same.
This way.
Yes. Also.
Give up. One meeting to another. Squeak. Right.
So, apparently some guards have been
very hard to see.
talking about the issue is in the clinic there with Jasmine, that she slit someone's throat. I want to be known officially that it isn't the case. I know it was an accidental death. Apparently some guard have been going around spreading rumours, so...
Very strong ones.
Accidental not. Next time she wants restrained, so don't use a fucking sword blade.
We've had that conversation, yeah. But she's going to be cooking meals for you guys for the next 3 days, so... in lieu of Tyrion being around. So, you know, part of the punishment.
Very well.
Yeah, she'll
Thanks, Blake.
be there.
Well,
Yeah.
try not.
Yeah.
Ava.
What?
What?
Do you think?
Sorry, but... What the hell has been going on?
A lot of things.
I got told that someone saw Tyrion running around with full armor. Helmet and everything.
It's something we're keeping close to the chest right now.
No, if people are walking around full in armor around town, that is not just a you thing. I understand the reasons might be personal, but if people are preparing for a fight in town, that sounds like it's a town.
No, I get it.
I'm sorry, but we have a guard for a reason. I don't need your explanation of it, but if there's people in danger, then should we not be prepared for it? Tyrion was running around with full armor, from what someone told me, so there's gotta be something. The option is whether we find out now and be prepared for it, or find out as soon as well, becomes an issue. And one would result in a lot more people getting hurt. And a lot more chaos as well. That's what causes panic.
It's personal. It shouldn't be a town-wide problem.
Exactly. So people shouldn't be walking around in full armor if it's just personal.
I mean, sometimes they're going off to a duel.
That's not what it seemed like.
I mean, that's an example.
And like I said, I didn't ask for your your personal stuff about it. We're guards, we take orders. We don't need the history or the context. Yes, that's what I was told.
For now, stay vigilant on the situation. If anything arises, respond accordingly. Alright?
What does anything mean? Is something happened over there? Bunch of people. So... should we be preparing for someone to attack? Anything means anything.
Respond to the situation accordingly as it arises.
So if some mortar attack, we'd be able to kill them without any issues? That's the answer you're giving me. We get the choice.
Sorry. I know you guys are probably in the middle of something. Jim Bob is incredibly inebriated right now. Just wanted to throw that out there. Just to let you know.
Holy shit, that's a giant moth.
We don't aim to kill, wait.
Sorry.
Do you have a knife?
Only as a last resort.
I don't know if I trust you with a knife right now, Jim Bob.
Does our hope verify at least?
They told me that I'm not feeling anything right now, and I don't believe them.
Makes it really hard to be prepared for whatever.
No.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I knew they were lying. I felt that. Oh God, I felt that.
Oh, there goes my knife.
I'm not sure what else you want me to say.
I don't
I'd
have
rather
much
carry
else.
around defense for a knife in my back than know that that could be a possibility as soon as I get stabbed.
I don't trust you.
At that point, use your best judgment in this situation.
How am I supposed to prepare for that?
Unfortunately, situations arise all the time.
They gave me a suspicious liquid in the back room, and now I'm smelling.
But they clearly know something about it.
And I told
That's
you,
the thing.
it's a personal thing, and it shouldn't be a town-wide issue.
So is someone assassinating someone for a debt. That's also personal. It doesn't matter.
I couldn't feel anything.
My feeling. You couldn't feel anything.
If someone is assassinated, then
I'm not gonna pry anymore. If something happens and someone gets hurt, well, you know, you could have told us more. You're the one who told me you
If
tried to
action
check to the best of your ability. So I'll just assume you can't talk right now. It's not a choice. That's my own
Why would you
conscience.
hit that poor table? What did it do to you?
It got in my way from helping you.
So violent. But for me? Oh, it's kinda nice.
Can you take these gloves off, please? If possible.
I can...
Yeah, so don't use them on people. They don't seem smart enough. Right? I'm worried of anybody else ingesting it.
Sorry about the glove.
Oh no!
Okay.
If this is
No! Oh, he's here.
Alice has got them, that's
do you have a house number?
But I do have a lot of thick fur.
Yeah, I do. Weaponarian?
Yes.
Covering it?
It's this way.
I need.
Okay, so what was this one? Okay. Knock, knock, knock! I was knocking on the door. You don't have to stick around. If you don't want to, at least.
At this point, I know what to fucking do right now.
Yeah, I don't know if they heard me or not. Knock, knock, knock!
It's bad intel.
Repeat?
They're not from Bargest. It's bad information.
Well, we have someone else
They
that's...
pass through.
We have someone else in the tavern, as far as I
What?
know. Short red hair, looks like fancy clothes, apparently paladin that has visited Barghast?
A paladin that had visited Barg. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Red herring after red herring.
Also, they could be lying.
You said.
I mean, that's what they said.
Were they looking for anyone?
No one in particular. They're from a paladin from Barghast. Looking to help and assist the town in any way.
Likely story. Our friend there is running from the Crimson Corsairs, and we know that there are individuals that are hunting them. He has an individual named Otis across the sea that he needs to get information to. Does that name sound familiar to any of you? I'm willing to bet that our individual there
vaguely
is not friendly to our friend here.
One second, hold on.
It's ringing a bell. I don't know
the
if
character's
it's.
name because he gave it. GM, so I can remind me.
I'm also pinging.
In the meantime, I'm going to go speak to our friend inside.
Happy.
What was it? Well, yeah. They told Eva, but I'm just brain farting right now, hardcore.
Otis?
It was.
Oh, the gentleman that was in the basement?
No, that's in the tavern. The paladin.
They'll introduce himself as paladin.
What did they look like?
Human short red hair.
Human short red hair. Purple, yeah.
So you said they were coming from Azimuth,
Also,
right?
Are you guys hearing something? There's an avatar noise that's going fucking crazy right now for me.
No.
Not that I can hear.
You said they were.
I can hear. Sounds like raining, buzzing, like some sort of like ominous noise.
Hello?
Howdy.
Some sort of raining, kind of like that.
You said they're coming. They're going to Azimuth. Is that what you said, or is it just?
They didn't mention where, but they were mentioning an individual named Otis that they were planning to go find.
Does that by chance ring any bells for me? Having been from Azimuth for a bit and done like
Otis?
Yeah, I doubt it, but I figured I'd check just in case.
No, as far as I'm aware, that one connect.
Okay, thank you.
Well, wearing red, you said, right?
Red hair.
Red, yeah. Purple shirt, red hair.
Purple attire.
We were just in the tavern with them, but I lost sight of them for a brief moment, so I'm not sure if they ventured out or if they went up to the other rooms upstairs.
He said he'd be sticking around for a little bit longer. And stay overnight. But not too much longer.
Both of them are staying overnight. I get the feeling that that one is probably hunting our friend in there, if our friend is to be believed. Okay, we're gonna have to play this careful.
What does the one inside look like?
Blue armor. Sword. Claims to be carrying information that could be extremely dangerous to anybody in the town, as being extremely tight-lipped about it. Won't even tell us his profession.
We should offer him. What?
Give me a moment.
Excuse me? What? Well, assuming they're still alive in there, and that was just a bad, poor-tasted joke, we could offer this one a deal inside, offer them protection for information. At least for the one that's hunting.
Maybe.
Alice Gilrick was his name.
Ulrich? Okay.
Gilrick. Gil.
Gilrick.
Yeah,
Gilrick.
Callus
Thank you.
Gilrick.
I don't know, I'm just thinking. Yeah, Callus Gilrick. Thank you.
No problem.
Hold on.
Should we inform Haddon of any of this? I mean,
That's
there wasn't
right.
for talks before.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell him.
Coney.
Kindness. You take away.
My oath is to help cities that I pass through in any way that
Coney. Coney.
Anything in particular?
That makes sense.
I am so sorry.
Just a general.
Here, take this. I don't know. People said it's supposed to be a sign of friendship. Well,
What is
kindness.
it?
A random flower I found.
I do have
Oh, thank you.
offhand, but it might
suppose,
not be the most
um,
comfortable fix, but it could be something.
Quick thing. Over there. Okay, so, high up from one of the crime families of Barghest might be in town.
You're gonna have to make that a definite. And don't tell Arrowbows.
Oh, no, that wasn't the plan. But, one is, human, red hair, fancy clothes, claims to be a paladin, from Barghest, or at least that has been in Barghest recently. The other is, the other is a person. I haven't seen them myself, but they claim they have...
One Otto's talking to.
No. Actually, maybe. That might be the paladin.
It's a problem for you all.
But yeah, the other one is...
It'll be a me problem if they stick around.
Apparently they're going to be here for at least a day or two, but the other one claims to have dangerous information and is being very tight-lipped.
There's Tyrion.
Talking with him right now.
Oh, I don't know if you know. Arona's back, so I'm making sure they're adjusting.
Yep. Figured I'd at least mention you, keep you in the loop and such.
Appreciate it. So what makes this happen now? Oh, wait, you're not the right one. I don't speak
I
to you.
believe that's our guy right there talking to Mars.
She has more control of this, so I just make her do it.
I see.
I see him.
I see.
Who the fuck's being real fucking loud?
I see there's still both of you there.
Yeah, of course. And it's not gonna change. The contract's infinite. We didn't have an ending time. What is that sound?
Are you supposed to be yellow?
What do you mean, am I supposed to be yellow?
You are very yellow for me.
I shouldn't be.
Never mind. I had to blink.
Do you hear that?
No. I think other
What's that
people are,
mean?
though.
I think it sounds like someone has something on global. Because it sounds like ice. Ow. I don't know how to stop it. Hold on.
I heard a cat.
Oh. I just had to blink at the person that's literally glowing. That's what it was.
If you need anything, please
That should be the tavern.
Thank you, Callus. I'll keep you in mind then, and like I said, I'll leave that note by your door. There's a few people I need to speak to regarding this idea of mine as well. I need to try to find them.
Interesting.
Me.
Please enjoy your night. You as well, Callus.
Hello, Moot. How can I help?
I hope you enjoy it.
Quite a few new people here now.
Hell. Which one is which?
I just saw 3 people
Great question.
in the same spot 2 seconds
One
ago.
right there, there's one right there, there's 2 more that just went to the tavern.
And the one that just came out of the tavern.
Told you there'd be an
One's
entourage.
dead. One's gonna try to assassinate the other, probably.
Yes, well,
Maybe
red and blue,
Bandai
I think we're gonna have to keep... They're taking our other friend to the barracks for their safety right now. We need to figure out what this one's deal is. And I need to assess the rest of the individuals that have come into town.
Yeah.
And, well, I kind of blew my cover because now I'm out of my armor and have my helmet off. So, if any of them recognize me, I'm right fucked anyways. So I might as well go say hi.
Also, you were scaring
Yeah,
a
go
couple
have
people
fun.
as well with
Don't
being
worry,
in full
there's
armor and such.
definitely not a bunch of wanted posters all over Bargast that have your face plastered all over them. And
I'm going to keep
definitely
that one in
recognize-
my sights.
Please, my hair is completely different than the last time I was there. No way they'll recognize me.
Yeah, so different. Your hair.
Yep.
I got this.
Is Bird the word?
Evening.
You are a
What?
Wait,
No, this can't be.
No.
It's to be.
Says who?
How did?
I think Moses' antlers are just
No.
Man, I can break both of you with that. Damn.
Listen, it's good. It's a cute face and pretty.
I just wasn't expecting this, but I wasn't expecting that. Okay. You people, you bloody people. That's what
You
I'm
people.
saying.
Us people. What the? I agree.
Us people.
I agree.
We
Be on my
people.
side.
Yeah, you
She
people.
people.
We all people.
Well, technically I'm a spirit. I'm barely a
I
spirit.
Who else is people?
I fucking hate. Amelia, help me, please.
They are.
Here.
There is no helping.
I mean, I could pull you away for a different conversation.
Oh. Do you need to speak to me actually?
Yes.
Well, that's kind of.
Oh.
Have fun.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Okay, so, don't go spreading this around, but, there might be a high-ranking person from one of the, crime families of Bargast around.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No shit.
Okay.
Ooh, where? Ooh, where? Which one?
So, well, we have, like, 5 new people new to the town that have come in the past half hour.
Yeah.
They all might be connected. Possibly.
Well, they're all here for the same ship, which is weird. But the little kid over there doesn't even seem to know where the fuck they're from, where the fuck they are, or even how old they are.
Okay, so that's yeah, that is 6. Is the kid going on the same ship, or
Apparently.
So what other information have you gotten?
Guy approached me, a paladin of all people, said he was very apt at hunting. Which I'm not one to judge a man's hobbies, but
Interesting.
you know, seemed maybe a little strange. But again, I didn't know, but he offered. He's also apparently an apt physical healer. So,
Yeah, so I've heard that he's stated that he's going to stay around for a bit.
Yeah.
he's taking the same ship.
He's taking the same ship?
He's taking the same ship, and
Is that coming in a few days then? Like a day or two?
some asthma ship in a few. Yeah, I guess an asthma ship's coming in a few days.
Yeah, so, okay, well, that is certainly one good piece of info.
Oh, a high-ranking member of Bargus. Do you know how do you know? I guess I should ask.
a line from an informant that has gotten its way to here, trusted by the person that has given the information. I shouldn't give much more.
Like, give a copper first.
Hmm.
And if you have enough silver.
Source is trusted as far as I know, basically. And the timing's too coincidental, really.
No, I agree. Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah.
I was trying to find Layla because I wanted to speak to her about our excursion that I'd like to do in the next day or so. I feel like the more we can try to dig up about this Raven Mark group, the better. But if we're worried about some Bargus general being here, just keep your wits about you.
Not a general. So, if I remember correctly,
some crime boss.
Yeah. There were.
Even worse.
If I'm remembering, it was 5 different crime families in Barghast. And this is
something like that.
Yeah, high-ranking member of one of them.
Jeez.
No information beyond that. Yeah. Thanks for the info.
Did you hear me?
I feel like they're in the tavern.
Yeah, I heard you. Why?
Cool, dude.
You have ears of a hearable
Say it.
person.
Oh my fucking god.
A rabbit?
What's up? Yeah.
I just want to say hi.
Okay.
Hi, you. Hi, you.
Thanks, Mars.
Hi, you.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yes. Apparently.
Let's go over here.
Oh, there goes Snowball.
Poke the bird and then it wakes up and flies away.
I trust Morris, but I've given her limited information. She has said that everyone, all of the new people are going on the same ship.
Understood. I suspect that they had claimed that
We went down to the ruins. It's not irradiated.
they had lost one of theirs on the way, but when I went to question the individual, he insisted he came alone and seemed worried.
Oh, which one?
So,
the dangerous information one?
The individual in the barracks.
Okay.
Yes. I suspect that these people are using, oh, we're missing our friend, have you seen him, as a tactic to find where that individual went.
Got it.
So, share as minimal information as we can.
Got
We
it.
haven't seen him, we'll keep an eye out, sort of thing.
Got it. Eva.
Yeah, they are split, yes.
According to Amaris, they're all apparently going on the same ship. And according to Pierce, they've been asking for if we've seen their friend. Pierce thinks it's the one that's currently in the barracks.
I'm gonna go back in the tavern. It was nice meeting you.
Yes. We currently have them there hidden.
Be sure to get plenty of food and water.
Is he planning to go on the same ship as well?
The
Okay.
entire town except for him was in there.
Oh.
I do remember Tyrion. I just now remembered that Tyrion said that he was going across the sea at some point. So be careful with him as well.
Like full house, literally.
But don't tell the others that of him, of course.
Chris. Question for you.
Okay.
Yes.
Is a white-haired paladin, tall in armor. There was one wearing a long green coat. Those were the ones that I saw in the tavern. There might have been one more in the tavern, actually. I can't remember what they look like off the top of my head, but they're shorter, and we're sticking with the paladin individual.
Yeah, I think there's
Then I
6
saw
total.
Yeah, there's 6 total. There was also a halfling individual that was over there,
Mhm.
and then there's them in the training grounds.
Yes, that's the
I
one
believe.
I'm keeping an eye on. He's still
Yeah.
in there.
They came saying that they were, they're planning on getting on a ship, but one thing that they did specifically say was that they were missing one of their friends. They'd gotten lost along the way, and I believe that's a tactic they're using to try and find the other individual.
Are they all saying that?
Some of them were. I'm not sure exactly who. I haven't spoken to them. I've just been keeping an eye.
Mhm.
Trying to get information and spread it around.
It's gonna
Regardless, I
go-
don't want that to be a tactic to try and grab that individual.
This can go very south very fast, given all the individuals involved. We need to find out what we can as fast as possible.
Yeah, well, Tyrion's talking to people. I've told Amaris that we're keeping our eyes on them as well. Didn't give her a lot of information, but yeah.
I told the individual
about
the dangerous
six
information
of us
individual.
in total, isn't there?
Just
All of us
about,
at least.
yes.
1,
to
2,
one person at
3,
least.
4, 5, 6, 7, if we count Amaris, 8.
Amaris, Otto, and Tyrion are in the tavern, which is about how many people are in the tavern. I've just been running around keeping my eye on those that I see. I don't want to follow people around because I am fairly obvious. But
I've been sticking
regardless,
to the skies myself.
the other individual, we have requested that they stay where they are.
Yeah.
So we know at least one may potentially be safe.
Possibly.
I believe that the individual that came into town earlier is being hunted for their information, if what they say is true.
So one person should stick with him at all times, and if
Eva
we
was
have one
going
person to
back in there.
spare, they can run between the others and make sure everyone's still up to speed on what's going on, and have the
That's what I've been
others
trying to
just
do.
keep a watch.
Mhm.
Yeah. Right.
We have enough manpower to at least keep an eye on one person each. Hopefully it doesn't escalate further.
Indeed.
If we
I don't know
keep
how much information we're gonna get out of people, but at least keeping an eye on them.
Yeah, I've never been the best with talking to people and this kind of thing, but if we keep that guy in there, I feel like there shouldn't be a conflict arising. Provided we don't start anything.
Yeah.
Agreed.
But come tomorrow, if nothing comes to pass, and there is a ship that is going to take them to Asmuth, and they all board it, that's going to be another big issue.
I told the individual.
So essentially, we have until
that. Yes, we
either
have until tomorrow
they
morning.
act or until a ship takes them, and they all board.
Yeah.
At that point, it's out of our hands unless we find out who's who.
I told the individual that we are protecting that we will board him on a later ship, either later in the day, tomorrow, possibly.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello.
How goes it?
It's
That's
going
fine.
well.
Enjoying the night.
Are you new to town?
Yes, just arrived a little bit ago.
Oh. Have you been a chauffeur baker?
Not
Nice to
recognized
meet
today.
you.
Nice to meet you.
Do you have any business in town? You seem like a hunter of sorts.
In my spare time, I'm actually just here to catch a boat that I heard a few villages back that was arriving.
Oh. About to where? If I may ask.
Out west, my ultimate destination is the colonies, but
I see. Sorry, I was just curious since you seemed like a rumor that was going around. Traveling wide.
One of the new individuals
and having
heading
a
into the
ship
go home.
to go on. I figured there may be some sights to see.
I'll be right back.
yes, it is more for the business I had out there. So trying to trying to move quickly and make sure that I do not cause any undue concern and whatnot.
Indeed.
No, you sure you want to go all out that way? It is quite treacherous over there in the colonies.
It is, but what I'm going for it might be worth it. Great business opportunity, yes.
Hmm. Planning on starting a shop of some kind, like a hunter's guild up there, or perhaps a big beast of some kind.
I can probably a hunter's guild probably wouldn't be bad. I'd be able to use some of my skills and provide for myself. Yes, myself out there. Yes.
Okay, why is the sword out?
I need someone to examine. I guess someone got to him. Someone I couldn't fucking see.
Great. That was quick. Like, dead? Dead, I'm guessing?
I don't know. He's unconscious, right? I need to see. I need him examined. See if
Okay,
he's still-
I saw Mars go in.
Get her, Mars.
God. Please, small child, live. I want. The flux gets you. Come
Hey,
on.
Mars. I need you right now.
Me or Snowball?
medical.
I need you to look at medical. I need to look
it was
over.
too fucking good to be true. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine.
Whoever that is.
Hope they're dead.
While I have you, the reason why I was here, I spoke to that kid, and their story seemed really weird to me. And eventually, I asked them about wanting them if they wanted to stay here, and they said that they really needed to get on that boat. I put a lot of emphasis into it, and of course, I kind of looked down at them. And I was like, "Blink twice if there's something you're not telling me." They blinked twice.
Got it.
So I tried to bring them up here so that we could.
Dealing with slaves. Fuck. God damn it.
I tried to bring them up here so that we could, talk a little bit, try to make them feel safe.
God.
But
fuck.
Flux got them.
Damn it. Okay. Shit.
Well,
Fuck.
As soon as they come back, I'll be sure to question them.
Okay,
some more.
yeah. You stay here. God fucking damn it.
I'll think about it.
Expensive then?
Not really. It was so. I thought to look at it like it's If you interrupt my date night, I will stab you to death.
I was going to ask if you cared or if you wanted to not be interrupted.
Ending here, I should run over there.
Damn it. Two, 3, 4. Where's red hair? Where's the palette?
I could get up, but I'm going to be going to bed.
I was wanting to look for a job, and they told me.
Why not? Yeah.
I can freeze part of the door
Investigating
shut.
it seems like someone didn't slice his neck, stabbed it.
News.
Meaning, probably not a trained assassin, because, well, stabbing the entire neck would mean
Dealing with slaves.
slice to keep it cleaner.
What?
Almost certainly. Not properly confirmed, but Amara said the little one blinked twice in case something was going wrong, and they're all going to Azimuth.
Okay, we can assume the armored individuals are the ones doing so. I think the ones in the tavern. Right.
Yeah, currently
Okay.
two in the tavern. The one that we saw is still being talked. Don't know where the red-haired one is.
I don't have a particle for this, but you feel the temperature around. The second you said slaves, you could feel the temperature around Pierce drop.
Oh boy! Like, I'm laughing out of character.
Not significantly, but just.
I mean, just
Sense threats are out.
the opposites.
If they're hiding.
Mhm.
Damn it! Fuck! Shit! They're coming through
We have
our
some
town.
information. I didn't think I'd have to deal with this here. But I will if I have to. I know if we retrieve them, I can get them to safety.
You can?
But we need to retrieve them. Yes.
Mars is talking with the small one. I say talking with in quotations because the small one sort of crashed out and is theoretically going to be up there at some point when they get back.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Right. The individual here was killed. And...
Dead?
I think that the parchment, the information he had was either stolen or Tyrion has it. I saw him palm Tyrion a piece of paper when we were
good.
talking.
Where's Tyrion?
I picked up a helmet that was over there.
He's in
It
there. I
was
think he's going to read
dropped
it,
there
but he was
shortly
looking at the
before all
body
this
first.
happened. It was. I assume it was related. I want to check to see if the helmet is new.
John Matters.
John Matters.
Matters.
From Ardmore.
Oh, he's dead. He doesn't.
Okay, now that I'm here, can we do a render again?
He was playing
Or
us.
at least...
John Matters was his actual name. He was running from a gambling debt in Ardmore. All the ideas are here. Everything that he could spin up to lie to people to get him passage overseas. Which means that whoever the assailant is might have been looking... What? To set up the gambling debt?
Why would they...
Or maybe
So-
they believed him.
The great thing.
Can I go?
We're also dealing with slaves.
Okay.
Here, I got here. Okay, yeah, no.
Slates?
It's the small one, as far as I can tell, is a slave. Blinked twice to Mars when asked if something was wrong.
There was a noble person that came in. We've got 3 sets of people that I can currently see in town. We have the one with the tattoo, the drow,
We have 6 total people.
5.
2 individuals, a noble and a guard.
No, 6 wasn't including him.
The young
He came in before them.
Morris was speaking to. And then who are the others?
So the one you were speaking to, the paladin, and the one that the paladin was with, there was a taller man in blue, there was the short halfling, and then there was a beastkin-looking individual.
Of all the times people from Bargus to come into town, why
White
does it have
fur?
to be on the busiest night of the bloody year?
White fur?
White fur, yes.
I believe that they were here
Before
before.
the paladin, I saw them separate.
I believe that that one came in
I checked in on the tattoo of the
before
individual.
sunset.
No, I found a helmet earlier
Okay.
when I showed you, right before all
Then
this
perhaps
happened.
just,
Yeah, yeah. A lot of people were talking with them
Guards'
earlier.
helmet. Did we get any new guards in today?
If we are dealing with slaves and we can extract them, I can get them to your safe.
They were most likely
There was one
hiding
recent.
back then.
Remember, they are considered...
There was one recent.
before
There's
that.
one recent addition from the
In
capital.
Leafside, slaves are considered free the moment they step into the city bound.
But I didn't
It
see.
will give
We're
you
going to get
grief.
them the fuck out of there. Great.
Yeah. So, as I said,
Suddenly I like
currently,
this town a whole lot more.
I like you. Amaris.
Also, for a DM note, because I DM'd it to you, but I didn't DM it to them, the temperature around Pierce is just dropping the more angry they get.
Okay. Game plan. Because we need to figure out who the killer is and apprehend them. Even if this person was lying to us, they still murdered a person in the guard barracks. So we need to apprehend them, right?
As far as I know, the
Yes.
the paladin. I haven't seen the paladin, and I don't. I haven't seen the paladin recently.
Okay.
The Vargas angle can wait. Frankly, if they're going to reveal themselves, they're going to. The slaves are more important, and frankly, I'm a walking.
I don't think it was the
recognize
paladin.
who I am, or Eva.
Who do you think it was?
So they come to us anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
I questioned the individual, and I tried to put pressure on the person in the tavern, the one with the crossbow.
Excuse me?
Didn't recognize the tattoo.
I need to
but
talk
he
to them
mentioned that
about
he
it.
was here for a job and to potentially go overseas, hunting or
I
something
might
of
be able
that
to look
like.
at that tattoo. I am familiar with some slaver
I
networks.
might have a clue on
Good.
at least something to point us to who it was. Before all this happened, I heard a sound of something metal dropping outside. Went out, along with some footsteps running. Went out, saw this helmet. It's a guard's helmet. Only scuff on it is it from being dropped, meaning
Someone
it hasn't really been used for war. Either disguise themselves as a guard or it's one of the new guards.
Look around.
Apparently, we received a new one somewhat recently
Yeah.
from the capital, he said.
I'll keep an eye out. If Lily's around, I'll have them pass the information along, or at least let them know something towards
Yeah.
you.
For now.
I'm gonna try to figure out which are the slaves and which aren't. Well, that should be our main objective.
So
I will also see if I can do anything about that tattoo.
Murder.
Actually, Tyrion.
Is dead.
Tyrion.
Given a piece of paper, do you think he could recreate the tattoo?
Not me. I don't have the talent
excuse me.
for it.
Excuse me. Can
Maybe
I get out
loosely.
too, please?
Just something loose.
Here.
Or even just a descriptor of it.
All right.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Yeah.
I think I know where Mars is. She has them. Let's go.
He was murdered right in front of my eyes.
I don't know who did. I didn't see it.
We don't
Keep
want to
this
panic
quiet
right now.
in
We
here,
don't want to
alright?
scare the assailant away.
We need to keep this quiet.
Shit, I'm talking like I'm captain again.
Pierce, come on.
Take it as a take it as a suggestion.
I'm requesting a god to tell me if I recognize the description of the tattoo.
I trust you more than Lieutenant.
Well, I feel like I should probably know that too.
Lieutenant.
So I'll stick with you.
Yeah.
Is my sister.
They went out that door.
It was the drow individual that you said had the tattoo, right?
Yes.
Okay.
in prison.
I followed their
Oh, hi.
footsteps.
Hi.
And,
The drow individual that came into town had a specific tattoo. Tyrion described it to us. Pierce has dealt with slaver networks in regards to freeing slaves. Same with, I think you.
Yes.
Would Pierce recognize that tattoo as anything anything recognizable? Are they a slaver, or is it a mark of a slave? Is it something like that? Like, what's...
I'm from Azimuth, if that changes anything.
I deal with slaves in August.
They mentioned that it was a guardian deity or something like that. That was the tattoo, but I don't know if it has any bearing on anything. Hello, Lily.
So what's the description?
Like a guardian deity or something like that.
All good.
Hold.
Oh, hey.
Music starts.
Good. We have one of them.
Yep.
Lily.
Like I said, Mars has been with them the entire time. Well, maybe not the entire time, but for a while.
There's been an individual murdered under guard care. We have reason to believe that the murderer is still at large.
You would kind of understand it more so just as like a general kind of like folklore thing. You don't know exactly what it is, but you've seen like a couple of drow with it.
Okay, fair enough. So it's not like a slaver network or it has anything to do with that sort of thing. It's just a folk
So
deity. Okay.
while we
Fair
have
enough.
you,
Dropping off a dagger somewhere.
if we see a symbol on that one, would we recognize it? We haven't seen it, but if there is one,
Yeah, she has told us or implied to us that she is a slave. Would there be any markings on her that we might be able to discern on the others?
If there is and they're slaver
Give me a
marks,
moment, you
then
two.
yes, you would be able to discern them.
Okay, but
specifically.
Okay.
Okay, so the question is, are there?
You as well, Amelia.
Yeah.
Are there?
Yes, that is the
Yeah.
question.
Have you?
We're going to go investigate. We're gonna go look, but I'm just like.
So we don't need to
preemptively-
ping you guys again, basically.
Yeah.
You. I mean, you're free to ping us, but. So the question is like, will they all have like these marks?
Essentially, yes. If
If
we
there,
go and look at
yeah,
them,
if we find a mark on their person, would we recognize it?
It'll vary from character to character.
Okay.
That is,
yeah,
that
yeah.
is-
So,
this will be something you.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Okay.
If,
fair enough.
Okay. How about that one specifically? Because we are going to that one after this.
Right now, yes.
Did she say she had one?
We're going to ask.
We can just go down there and do it, and you can follow us.
Okay.
Yeah. Just go. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
It's okay, I understand.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. So.
Hi.
These are my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
little one. It's okay.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm friendly.
So turns out this one, is a little arson prone. By
It's
mistake.
not on purpose. I don't mean to.
Hey.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I was just like that when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah. See this?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think we're scaring the plant lady.
Warning next time.
A little warning next time.
Sorry.
She's very combustible.
I don't have any magic, or at least if I do, I don't know how to use it. It's mostly just like I'm carrying a candle, and then I trip, and then the curtains are right there, and then the whole building's gone.
So
and then
accidental
the
arson.
creatures-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Little accidental arson. Right.
Still.
Hey, it's okay, buddy. What?
I heard something.
Dad.
Uh.
I didn't hear anything. But look, I just wanted to check. There are some of us that were concerned that maybe you were not wanting to go on this trip and someone may have been forcing you to go.
Oh, no, nothing like that. I just want to get away from all the anger.
Where's your mom and dad?
I don't really think I have any. It's not that I know of.
Just so I'm correct, you've been just on your own, walking around, just doing whatever for as long as you can remember?
Yeah, anytime I try to stay anywhere for too long, I light something on fire, and then people get angry, and I have to leave. No one really ever believes me.
In this town, that's like a norm.
This place is really nice, and I'd love to stay, but again, lots of angry people who tried to find me. I'm hoping the boat can take me far enough away from them all. Maybe I can just find a town made out of stone.
I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. Azmith is kind of a scary place for people, especially kind of kids out there on their own.
Yeah.
I don't really know what else to do at this point.
I mean, you could stay here.
Well-
We could help.
Don't know. I do have a lot of wood and stuff, especially like that big tree in the center seems to be important. And if I stay
Why don't we
too
just-
long, something's going to catch on fire.
Why don't we just keep you away from fire, flammable objects?
I don't think that's what the floor, carpet. All that. All that.
Well, you're
Candles,
not currently, you're not
lanterns.
currently holding any fire, are you? You haven't got anything fiery on you, do you? Yeah, there you go. Cool.
Not that
how
I
about this?
know of.
How about this? You said that you kind of got your money-ish from just doing odd end things for people. Can you tell me some of the stuff you do?
Yeah. I delivered mail for people once. Some guy wanted me to help dig a hole in his garden. Weirdly big hole. Some lady paid me to like pull up the weeds in her garden once.
Uh-huh.
What else?
Lots of garden work.
Yeah, no. This one guy paid me to watch his cat for a week. That was a really nice cat. The farmer paid me to feed his pigs. Stuff like that.
Well, with winter right around the corner, we could probably use someone to give us a hand with a few things around here. And if you promise to refuse anytime you have to be around some kind of flame permeating object, maybe we could find a spot for you here.
Oh, what will the angry people find me?
Well, we'll keep you safe from the angry people.
Mm-hmm.
You sure? They're really angry.
You are like a kid.
And
You
we're
are
big
like
and scary.
10. You are like 10 years old, or like barely 10 years old, maybe a little bit older than that.
Mars,
Hi.
come here.
Oh.
I am abducted.
Okay, bye.
She's been scooped.
Speak.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll keep you safe from the angry people. Don't worry.
I mean, this place is... Are you okay?
This place is very nice.
Great.
Really, because it doesn't sound like you're having a great night from what you said.
I'm having an amazing night.
I'm pretty sure that's a lie.
Tracking. That is.
I'm gonna go join those that are looking. But
Who are you looking for specifically? Just them?
there were tracks leading someone.
Yeah, Amaris. You want Amaris.
Yeah. We'll keep you safe if you want to stay here. Azimuth is a very scary place, full of very scary and even meaner and angrier people.
I'll think about it.
That's fair. It's your choice.
Okay.
And if you don't want to stay here, I know a lot of nice places you could stay to.
Okay. You're very nice. The people in this town are really, really nice. There was another lady who just, like, kind of gave me a gold piece. This is cool.
A lot of people are very nice here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a look around.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I gotta go help with something really quick, okay?
Okay.
I don't want to, force you. Tell you what.
I'm gonna think about it.
Okay. You be safe, okay? And if you want, do you want to come hang out at my place maybe tonight?
I mean, I already paid for a room at the inn. I don't know if I can get my money back.
I could get you back what's owed.
You sure?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. Where's
Hi, buddy.
your house?
Here. I live right upstairs. Tell you what, later on tonight, I'll be back here and we'll meet up and I'll get the couch ready for you, okay? It'll be really comfy.
Okay.
Alright?
Alright.
Alright, you'll be good now.
Hi. So you came alone, right? And how'd you hear about this boat?
I heard about some other travelers talking about it.
Okay then. Well.
Sounded like a good idea. I don't really know much about the place it's going, but like, a boat's in water, so it can't light on fire, right?
No, they unfortunately can light on fire as well.
Wait, what? Oh. Might not be as good as an idea as I thought it was.
Yeah, the outside might be wet, but the inside not always.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Dang it. Nope. Now I got even more to think about.
Yeah, like we said, if the angry people come and find you, we'll help you with them.
Okay.
Now I don't.
I'll go wander around town a bit. What? Nope.
Okay.
No, what were you gonna say first?
It's not important.
Okay.
Yeah. If
Bye.
If you get any trouble, just find one of us. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Definitely startled the daylight out of me when it popped up, though. Oh, I can imagine.
I'm keeping my eye on him.
They're gone. Okay. I just.
When I say I want it now.
I take my eyes off the kid for 1 second. 1 second.
Is that the one you're watching?
The kid, yes. Literally just went that way. Here, could you try to find the kid? I'll keep my eyes on the redhead.
Yeah. Did you get new information from Pierce? Afraid I don't see any kid around here.
They both disappeared.
Both? No, the paladin's still in that way.
I went around the building and then he wasn't there anymore.
No, he was certainly there. Check down this street.
Okay, hold up. I think the paladin might have gone invisible.
Oh, good.
Okay, good.
We can walk and talk if we need be.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the paladin went invisible. Wait, there he is. There he is. Okay.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. That's Erebus, correct?
Yes.
Understood.
Yeah, so I'm guessing Pierce told you that kid's probably a slave?
I think so. I've got information that our protectee is dead.
Yep.
And
Apparently
handed Tyrion some paper.
Yeah, apparently he was like running away from a gambling debt or something.
No, it's like it's some. I don't know if it's a boy. I think it's a little boy. In a hat. They're wearing a hat.
There goes my other hand.
Okay, yeah. Kid's fine. We're keeping an eye on the kid.
Running by the dogs?
Yep. Watching them.
I'm gonna go help look into that.
I don't know. I think the voice just cut out.
We're keeping an eye on the kid.
Okay.
No. Alright.
Alright.
It's handled.
They sure move quick. Take one single eye off of them.
Yeah, with the way that Eva originally stated, it sounded like they might have been invisible, but could have been masqueraded as a guard. Whoever killed the person. Yeah. How does this kid disappear so fast?
I don't understand either. You're nowhere near the dogs.
I mean, I saw the kid walk this way. Here.
Sadly, I cannot see that well in the dark. Otherwise, I'd take.
Sleep after it's
Since most people are in the tavern, it's gonna be hard asking who saw who.
Shit.
Oh, there's Eva. I'll go see what they have learned.
Yeah, they're currently looking for the murderer.
Understood. Right, with Pierce, they're looking for tracks.
Amaris.
Where's she? Unless they're helping.
Yeah, Amaris is
I can
helping.
ask if they are helping.
She has she's very good at tracking.
Do you think they could track the...
The kid? Probably.
No, I was gonna say, if they started from where the murder happened, do you think they could track anything from there?
They found Prince Amaris is already doing her thing.
Hmm.
Where did the kid
I
go?
also learned the paladin is staying in room 5. As pertinent as that may or may not be.
Okay, so there's one.
And I've also sussed out the one with crossbow
yeah.
and the paladin. I don't believe they're ones we need to protect in particular. Those two over there always stick together. So those are also out of the
I
equation.
mean, if we're dealing with, I mean, as far as I know, the paladin is the only one that wasn't accounted for when I heard that got murdered. However, I don't know the situation between those two, but the smaller one could be a slave, possibly.
We could go start up a chat of some kind, but I'm not sure how far it would go.
I know I'm not going to. Yeah, we should continue moving, looking for the kid.
Right.
Hey. Have you seen...
Hey, go ahead.
Blake.
What do you mean, what's wrong with me? Hey, where are you all running to? Something interesting?
Maybe.
Maybe? Yo. Go check it out, too.
Did the kid fall off?
For some reason you're chasing Earl.
What?
Couldn't exactly identify him. They were running around from the cave.
Yeah, he's terrified of people. I'm sure this really helps.
That's the cube, isn't it?
Your waterlogged pistol.
Yep.
Okay, great.
I think that's lost to the sea now. I did not
Stuff
hold
it
on
in
to
your
it
pen,
after it went down.
then, you know, you can...
Change the fact we were investigating something and Earl was found there and he was running away.
The kid is
He was never loaded.
very elusive and very fast.
No, I don't think that they're a slave, I'm gonna be honest.
I can believe that.
I think the danger that they were in was being chased by other people. I mean, we'll still do our best to keep them here and keep them safe, but...
If you see a person
We also
running,
temporarily lost sight of the paladin.
what do you expect me to do?
Yes.
Wherever they might be, unless they went up to their room.
Is that not them right there?
Other one.
No, that's the one with Mace and...
Okay. I don't know which
those
one
two
you're
are
talking about
together
then.
for sure.
Yeah, so that one and the one that one and the one next to her have been sticking together this entire time.
You okay, Earl?
Right.
You should let me drown.
Okay. I don't know their situation, but could be slaves, possibly.
Ultimately, right now we need to focus on which ones are from Vargas.
I mean, they could all be lying.
They all could be lying, but we need to...
Too many people.
The piece of information we were given is that someone was coming from Vargas, an informant. We have gone on a million different rabbit chases trying to figure out who that is and trying to protect who we thought or whatever the hell. We need to narrow back in.
We might have to try different tactics.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate that may be. Because if any of these more get away, we aren't gonna get anything, and this will all be for nothing.
He's been in there all week. If somebody went through there, he would have seen them.
I don't even want to suggest the idea, but
And you have
we
just
might need to
taken
start
your
cornering some of these people and start asking real questions.
and scared the shit out of them.
I have a thought. I'm gonna ask them if they know when this boat is coming. Them. The dock masters, the harbor masters.
Just be aware that
Time isn't. Time isn't something.
we don't have that much time until it gets
Yeah, I mean,
too late.
Yeah, you guys can continue doing your thing. I'm gonna.
Listen, I'll go talk to him. I'll see if he saw anybody passing through there in a rush. All right, and I'll come back to you.
Hey, Blake.
I agree. We have until tomorrow morning or afternoon. But we need to figure out who the fuck it is, and at this point, yeah, I think capturing them.
Guess that. I guess I am. I am one.
Hey, I've been hearing that there's a boat coming from, going to Asmith coming in the next couple days. Do you know when that will be, specifically?
I haven't been informed.
Anybody hauling ass
Okay.
through that cave?
Good to know that at least.
And to
Going through the cave?
Yeah, yeah.
I saw
Okay.
4 additional people come through the cave, but I never saw anyone coming. No one.
It's hard to explain.
Get anything out of this.
I don't know.
From Bargast, I can't risk doing something as blatant as that for my sake and my network's sake. But if you all are willing, that would be appreciated. I can still go around and give and disperse information.
Indeed. The families in Scorn practically already know me and Tyrannahan.
More or less, they know all of us, but still.
Yes.
I'm willing to risk it a little bit if it means we can get
They
something
know
out of
me.
it.
They don't know all of what my people do. So I am trying to keep that connection from happening.
What's so funny about my name?
No, nothing. No, I just.
Yeah. Blake and I was going to talk about Earl. Gonna talk to Earl, see if he saw anything in there. Unfortunately, he chose the mistake of running, and I did not have the information at that point, so I had to pursue.
Right.
Hmm.
No, clearly someone here has the job covered.
Not with the puns again. Not with the puns
What do you think?
again.
Should we go start asking real questions?
Stuck with me. I'm assuming you are a priest then.
They have to. Let's let her know as well.
Tyrion's looking
I don't know
for
where-
an individual known as Tell. Apparently they ran off in a way that concerned the little Defleo Lily.
Yeah, I haven't seen Tell all day.
Yeah, we're
Well,
trying to
let's
get
go.
to
Let's start with who we're gonna go for first. Then
Gonna be preaching there.
we don't have too much of the night left to us.
I'll talk with
If we
Earl.
want to act before things get too late.
And
We saw nobody going that way. Just people coming through. There was the dark elf with the crossbow, woman in large armor, and a cloaked figure that was with her. I believe it's her and a friend. And a man in red with a torch. The only person unaccounted for is the child Cody.
So, we recently, we were with the kid for a bit. Currently we have lost the kid, but that was only minutes before we were all over here. Just now.
Do you know where they said they came from?
Didn't specify where they came from, just claimed to be an accidental arsonist, and people chased them out of town, and that kind of thing. Clumsy.
Huh. Sure, yeah. Right, well, that's the information I got for you.
well, at the very least, we know that they didn't see the individual, which is a concern. Go through there.
Hey.
Yeah, who's that? Do we
We're
know?
going to the ship right now.
That's
The one in red's new.
One of the ones that came from Nockmar. The one in red came
On.
from Nockmar.
Let's hear what they're trying to say.
Earlier.
Yeah, Gwyn and I The guy with the torch, the one in red, Gwen and I helped him. Yeah, he was hurt.
I'm gonna go take a look around. But yes, I think we should start pressing for information. Again, I can't risk it, but if you all are willing, then I would appreciate it.
I'll put check it out the dog.
Alright.
Sorry.
I was told this was a good port.
Any updates?
The harbor master, when I came in.
We have confirmed from.
I couldn't find you.
Yeah, I was flying, chasing Earl halfway across her since he was running like a madman.
No, we're actually here just for traveling, and we're trying to catch a ship tomorrow.
Yeah, to the colonies.
What colonies?
The London colonies.
That's where the drow is going, as you know.
Yeah, we're moving to one of those. Well, why do you
Specifically to Vanel?
Actually, I believe they were going to X-Men, along with CrossFit. But they could say something different.
I mean, the colonies are next to Azimuth.
Dragon Breach. Dragon's Red.
You see that too?
It looks like they caught on.
That. Never mind.
They caught on what?
Him?
I think so.
I didn't actually.
Onto us?
Mind.
Funny enough.
No. For a moment I thought.
Are you alright?
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
Right.
I know if there's any more leads, follow up on it.
Tonight. Is that the
Something
floating sign?
Okay, I'm seeing things too.
I'm gonna go punch it.
Why?
Something I say we should be concerned about, but currently there's more urgent matter.
Okay, no.
Hey, Lantern.
No. You're not punching it.
Floating lantern.
No.
Hmm.
No, come on.
So you're saying
Okay, I'm not punching the lantern.
Yes, based on the story was given us, we thought he could
Are
get.
they going away now?
Can you please stop terrorizing the newcomers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think, well, unless they're going to the tavern, we should probably at least maybe corner some of it.
How's it going? Oh.
If we're gonna do it, we have to do it now.
Strange, painful. Oh, are you another spirit? Oh, you are. I am a spirit.
Oh!
Glorious. I'm Orius.
Hmm?
That's Ori.
Oh, I need to work.
Hmm.
Do you know the spirit
So,
in the cave? Stay away from Knockmar.
I've never been the best at interrogations.
Neither have I, I'm afraid, but I'll have to start somewhere.
Okay, well. So we're going for the 2? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, or I'm not sure who just went into the building over there, but we can check it out.
Here. Town hall?
Next to town hall.
Okay.
Forgot what that building was.
Inventor's Guild, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
Amelia, did you guys figure out what was going on? Everybody kind of left.
I hate being tall. This is weird.
I was about to say.
Being taller.
What the?
Why are you tall?
I took a rune. I used my enlargement rune in order to be able to walk my fiance home with our arms interlocked, and it was delightful. I'll have you know.
On a full moon using that. That'd be insane.
You would become an apex predator, and it would be delightful.
Anyway, So did you lose the
So I got like 30
trail?
minutes of this.
No, it was the person who suddenly came running back. It was them, whoever that was.
Oh, it was Earl.
Did you guys? Oh yeah, I thought you guys had him. That was the trail I was following.
Otto, why are you so
Why is he staying behind a
Why am I
box?
so large? It's
Who?
because
Which?
I wanted to walk my fiance home.
Something's up with Earl,
with our arms
unrelated.
interlocked.
Of course.
Oh, okay. Well, that was the initial footprints that I was asked to follow.
Okay.
So
Either
if
way,
we
what do you
want,
need
we
from
can
me?
go back and I can get the other ones, but I need them to be kind of pointed out to me.
You guys know what the other
Maybe
footprints
this
are?
one, They could make some sense in that one.
Okay, so the ones that we were
No.
following, those were Earl's.
Please, no more tonight.
Got it.
What were you saying, Amaris?
The first footprints that you asked me to
No more what
follow,
tonight?
They were the same ones leaving. Those were Earl's. I need the other ones now.
Okay.
Or the ones in question of the guy whose leg
I
was
need to
hurty.
keep looking.
4? The murderer?
I'm
Or
gonna
if you can
say
point.
Earl's being
Cal.
invisible is a
Ah,
very
yes.
convenient thing,
That's right.
all things considered.
If we want to question somebody, I saw the one with the crossbow just over there.
Scared the
Keep
shit
it
out
a
of me, not
situation.
gonna lie.
Like, and
It's not every day.
Okay.
Glenn and Emperor
Here.
told me that he'd been staying
I'll
there
grab
for
Otto.
quite a long time.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, goodbye.
I got tall.
I was gonna say you look real big.
What? I did. I grew myself so I could walk my fiance home.
Oh,
With our arms
that's
interlocked.
cute.
I think it is more necessary than it is cute, but by all means, sure.
Yeah, I'm
Kind of want to fight somebody.
You wanna fight me?
Do you want to fight?
Ow.
Ow.
Hey,
No,
hey, Otto, can I talk to you?
not really.
What do you want from me?
I'd have to take like an hour or so ago, but I want to find out what that is.
Well, don't worry.
What?
Yes, that means.
I think we're going to start
Sweet
jumping
looking
people.
you guys.
My hero.
Oh, wonderful. Well, if you do it in the next 20 minutes, then I will be extra.
Well, there's our first one. Crossbow.
Still there.
That guy over there?
There's so many people coming in. We just had another one come in about 20 minutes ago. At this rate, we just need to go and question people. Ask real
You
questions.
want me to go and question people? Ask real questions? How in-depth kind of questions? And do you want me to beat the fuck out of him now?
And if that's not...
Somewhere private, if possible. And we'll see if they have any information.
I told you that I'm here for you.
Delightful. Alright, I can extract some information.
It's romantic or not doesn't
I can
change
definitely
that.
extract some information. I'm very excited to do so, especially with this thing amped up.
As long as we're not killing any so far, in case that is our ones we're looking for. Anyway, we better get started.
Wonderful. So that crossbow person, the one that I just saw
The
right
drow?
there. How about you
Yeah,
go,
so we should probably go.
to the drow? Alright, so, alright.
I'm happy with
Then back
you
me up
just
then.
being me.
Well, if that's a concern, we could always just keep an eye on them, right?
That's the plan.
Hello there, friend. Sorry.
Hello?
I haven't seen somebody like you
I
around.
was doing it already.
Apologies for my, well,
Or
lack
you
of
were
sort of
using a
however.
new experiment.
Why are you here?
Where do you walk with your lantern?
Newcomers to town aren't very common, I suppose.
So I've been told. I am Navrich Nightshade. Simply waiting for the boat in the morning to travel through.
Oh, I see. I see.
I think that guy's very drunk.
Well, I asked that you come with
I mean,
me.
yeah,
Someone
he
got hurt over there.
for what purpose?
I'm going to take you down to the training yard because I would like to elaborate something private to you.
Alright, I suppose. Sure.
Wonderful. Just follow me, and, well, Hopefully you are the person I think you to be.
Everyone's running around.
Here. You follow Otto, I'll get medical on standby.
And tell me.
Yes, he is.
like, do you know why people are trying to find somebody?
Snowbell and Hattern treated him.
You're free to rely
He went
on
into
the
the
roof for as
tavern
long
just
as
now.
you like.
Everyone's real jittery.
Interesting. All right. So.
Where are you looking right now?
I'm looking at
over
constellations.
No,
Think he
no,
has
I know
special
it's not a
powers.
constellation. It was there in the morning as well.
Why do you, what?
Been in there all day.
How fishy is this man? Does he seem genuine? Because he is done this many a times.
He is being genuine with the fact that his life is on the line at this point. Yes, like I'd put it at like a 9 to 10.
Unfortunately, my friend, I think we might have the wrong man. Now, I just want to let you know, the colonies in Zool, they're a good place. They're a wonderful place. But they're a wonderful place that you cannot experience if you're dead. Tell anybody of this. And I feel like you can connect the dots. Okay?
I will not say anything as long as I'm let go and
Delightful. He's gonna
allowed.
put you down.
Hey, out of character question. Would I see gauges on his ears?
No.
Okay.
It's as is.
Just making sure, just in case.
Now, something that I think you would very much appreciate is just these 2 gold pieces. Just as an apology.
Okay, sure.
We're just making sure that there's no bad people coming through. Now, I'm gonna let you go, and you're not gonna tell nobody about this. Understood?
Sounds like a plan.
Delightful. You're 2 gold richer for it.
Indeed. Maybe allow me to buy a house where I'm going. If you'll excuse me, I think I will retire for the evening.
I don't blame you.
Alright.
Ooh, that's convenient.
Oh, that wore off. Suppose we should start with someone else. Oh, I suppose. We don't get that much from them.
Oh, well, let me go experiment on something real fast, okay? I'll be right back. If you need me, I'm going to be in my office. And I don't know why I'm doing this for you. Honestly, I think I just miss the thrill of shaking people down.
Well, if you need any other reason, I suppose that's reason enough.
Good. Well, if that is the case, let me go experiment on something real fast, and then I'll be back at your call just for a moment. But do not manipulate me. I'll punch you in the mouth.
We'll be around the town square. Hello?
No.
Well, shall I keep moving?
Yeah.
First thing first, I should check out the training ground.
Think.
How are we looking?
Well, if you're assisting us, I believe who we should talk to
Looking
next
for the other one?
is
The other one. I'm looking. Alright.
I think we should go.
Paladin, is that who she's looking for?
I think so.
Okay.
Because he hasn't been seen in a while. Unless he's in his room. I think we should try to talk to the duo next.
If they're still around.
If they're still around.
I feel like they're going to be starting to
Since they're a
retire.
duo. Indeed. So, we might not have time now. Or we might. We're about to find out soon.
Yep, so those two, Paladin. We've talked to the kid. And then the red shirt guy.
Have a very intact memory right now.
Let's go check in the tavern.
Yep.
What if I water?
Me.
Water will wash out your paws.
Me. Points to paws. Me. Me.
I'll let you
Well, nothing here so far, unless we.
Here, like you went swimming?
I took off my clothes. Make sure that they stay dry. You try and wipe that on
Touch your hair. Don't touch your hair.
Don't you dare. You do this.
Oh, I'm going to continue running around as I do. Hey, Abelister, have you seen the Paladin guy recently? Human red hair?
I believe that he was going to the tavern.
Okay. Might have retired for the night then.
Why do you ask?
Wanted to talk to him.
Very well.
Nothing.
Climb. Me.
I walked in on it.
Rehash it. What is it? No, really, I didn't know.
Good news.
Kalira has been
I think we'll need to try to catch them in the morning.
That's not good news.
That's good news.
So,
Not saying it out of nowhere. They know what it means now.
well, if need be, I can keep watch for tonight.
A person
Yeah.
who lives just outside of town. They don't have the best grasp on common yet.
At least on this side of the tavern.
Those things where you want to make sure they understand what certain words mean before they say them in the wrong context and trouble happens.
It's not similar to a Rona. Got it.
Points at the freshwater lake. The guitar music.
Rona just learned.
Don't think even others probably had any more luck than we did.
Maybe. But yeah.
Do they understand?
I think I'll split for now.
They understand it. They know every word.
Do
It's just
other things. Probably. Yep.
unless she's repeating what one of us are saying. in her
Dropping
head.
myself in the ocean with weights on my ankle.
Just tell it, hey man, I want an arm. So, what you see, as you do try and do this transmutation with it, the gold itself you see break down into the paper itself, as the paper now takes on a goldish color. Okay. And as you do put the instructions to form an arm, you kind of see it form a conical bit. And it kind of looks like a ball hand at the end arm situation. So it's like it's like a tube ball.
Yeah. Okay, so because I have somebody I can experiment on, it is. I used it to make a barrier to contain myself once. Please.
Okay, what are the possible
please.
outcomes that you know?
It's well, I get exactly what I want, or I don't. This is all experimentation.
Okay, so what do you want?
I'll give you a what I want. I need some blood.
As you stand here, what you do see is pretty much like there's like two tubes of like golden paper with a ball on the end of it. It kind of looks like it's arm trying to flex situation. That's not really detailed.
I'm guessing
it's related.
Sets down the hunter's knife, takes off glove.
Oh, you are delightful. He's going to push forward a little beaker. There we go. He's going to start setting it up. He's going to expand upon and elaborate and try to go over to places where he made mistakes. The same big old roll of parchment paper. And he is going to also... This is a pure manifestation of darkness, actually. I need a piece of flesh.
You're not getting
downstairs.
mine.
Hold on, give me a moment. I know, give me a moment. Just stay there.
He's going to look at for the cadavers.
Okay. I probably should have gotten something to wrap this up first.
It was wrong. You know what he meant, but it's funnier.
It's gonna
Rolling
put down
for self damage.
No, please don't. I'm 100 pounds.
I want to put I rolled a nat one time. I thought you ragdoll into the fucking shot. Sorry, you can go on. You can ignore it. But that's too funny in my head.
Okay, so
put down a steak.
I mean, I guess that could work. Capo,
What kind of steak?
the clinic is unlocked,
What kind of
correct?
steak?
It should be.
Okay.
Unless
I'll be back in a
unless
sec.
stated locked, it's unlocked.
I can heal you. I can heal you.
Oh, that's right.
I promise I'll heal you. I promise I can heal you.
Okay.
Just put your blood in that little beaker right there.
I'm doing. Yep.
And then I'm gonna put the steak on this big old piece of parchment, and I'm gonna see if using the proper thing that it has to be made of will help. Because I'm transmuting it into a material. My end goal is to be able to make an arm for the chimeras. So he's going to make the runes, he's going to expand upon them once again for extra detail, because they need a lot of detail because they're transmutation to form an exact shape. And he's going to, once again, activate it, and he's going to heal your palm. It's extremely painful for a second, and if you would like, you can have an RP effect.
Okay, what would that RP effect be?
People
anything
use
minute.
yeah, anything minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually it's minute, or as a justification if you want to have, like, unlock dark, but you already have W affinities, so.
I'll consider.
Yes, you can think about it tomorrow
Yeah.
if you want like some sort of funky thing happen. But yes, I'm going to expand, elaborate. There we go. Use the proper materials that are probably going to be in the end game. Probably need some bones, but that's besides the point. And I'm going to see if I can do it. Just going to activate it.
So,
Fresh,
no gold
fresh
this
blood,
time, correct?
Fresh blood.
That's what I'm saying.
No
Just
gold
blood and
this
steak?
time. Blood and steak.
Alright. So, this is a lot more different because inert versus living objects. But as you do it, the one thing you notice the steak is, you start seeing something sprout from it, and it seems to be little hair follicles as the steak gets more and more fuzzy, particularly blonde fuzzy, matching Amelia's hair. And you're just left with a fuzzy steak.
Congratulations, it's a girl.
Okay.
Time though.
Let's try again. I'm going to do gold with it. Using the same materials.
Same thing.
And it's going to activate.
As you do it, you're saying the same situation. However, now it seems to be very gold tipped. It's very nice, shiny, furry steak you have here.
Gross.
Got a nice shine to it. Got about an ounce of gold in it, I think.
Go pick it up. Let's go chuck it in there, boss.
What the fuck did you just throw at me?
You get slapped or catch, whatever you wish, a fuzzy steak.
It's art.
It's got a nice golden sheen to it. Wibbles like meat, fuzzy like Amelia. That's all you get.
Okay. What is this thing?
It's a tool for your next endeavors. Do you not know what it is?
I don't know. What was it?
Looks like a fuzzy creature without.
Okay.
With only the fuzz.
Everybody out. If you don't know what it is,
No,
I'm not taking it back. You do. You need to keep it, and it will help you. You just need to activate it in your time of need.
I don't want it.
Why do you not want it? It's the tool to help you. I've been trying to help you.
I don't. No, just tell me what it is.
It's literally, it will get you out of a scrap. It's basically a teleportation rune. Gross.
I don't want it.
All right, fine. Let's go.
We think.
So what happened with dude with crossbow and I don't know what else they had. You were talking to somebody. I was told you were talking to some. Yeah.
Here you go. I have a gift for you.
What?
He hands you a very fuzzy, golden sheened steak. Places it in your hand.
Why would you give me this?
Okay, so another note out of character. It is the same color as my hair.
Why did you give me this?
Okay.
All right.
Of course it's raining.
I said pinky.
I mean-
you freak.
I have not the best listening ears.
I don't.
You're blushing
It's
now.
becoming very evident.
We think they've all retired for the night. That's what I came to tell you in the first place.
Oh.
You have plans?
Also, Ayla, I just want to let you know this is by definition a stud muffin.
Can you?
Put the pointy.
They did not fix it.
Any luck?
Unfortunately not. Whoever did this, there's no mistake. They were good. Very good. Mars couldn't see a single footprint inside the scene.
Hmm.
Of the perpetrator. Every other person's was there, but theirs. This isn't good. At this point, I have two options, and quite frankly, it doesn't settle right with me. Someone who has incurred a large gambling debt would incur a assailant or a hitman of this caliber. Doesn't make much sense. Unless it's just an overkill job.
Hard to say.
Yeah, you're gonna cruise right off the ledge.
I'm cruising. Have a good night.
For now, I think we've gleaned as much information as we can here.
Yeah.
Wait, oh.
But for now, we'll need, if we're gonna get any headway in this, we need to dig deeper if we can find something.
Oh,
I'll make a
you
report
are
too.
so fucking lucky. I love you. Your ass would be going head first
I'll
over that banister.
I'll report this to
Captain
Ulrich.
Oh, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go to hell.
I will. Need any assistance, let me know.
The Lord is trying my patience.
Who put finally?
No, come here, come here.
Wait. Okay, twist it.
That's your face.
No, yeah, it's my face. Ow.
Thank you for helping today. I do greatly
Of course.
appreciate that, actually.
Hey, Pierce. So we think that the that's not the right corner. Otto questioned the drought. Seemed genuine, not related.
Okay.
Gave him the good old threat of, "Hey, don't tell anyone that we did this," and also gave him 2 gold from his own pocket. Other than that, we think everyone else has retired for the night.
Okay, well, narrows us down 1. Fuck. We have tomorrow morning to figure out who it is and get information, or capture them so that we can get more information.
Yeah.
This has been a wild goose chase.
So, you know the ferryman? Then?
I do.
Interesting. Talked with him a couple times, but not a lot, at least not while I was in Vargas. Well, before I was in Vargas, not at all. But, heard about him, though.
That's how we tend to keep it.
Yeah, came from Azimuth. I'm pretty sure we sent some of ours to you guys.
imagine so. I've gotten a lot of folks coming in from Asmith.
Yep. It's the popular one.
Well, it's Asmith.
Yeah.
There's a whole fucking shit there.
At least it might not be slaves.
It might not be. Still keep an eye out for the signs, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that, at least the little one was. He seemed well enough able to make his own choices.
Yeah.
But as for the others, we have no idea. Most of the others came by their lonesome. The only group was the big one
two.
with the mace
Mhm.
and then the little. So unless one of them, which
Amelia,
Yeah?
you haven't happened to have seen Eva, have you?
Reese, she might be in the tavern. Not the tavern, the town hall. Unless she's over. No, that's Curse. What's up?
The body you all expertly left to rot in the bathing room. The poison that is afflicting it is aerosolized.
Oh no.
interesting.
Yes, I'd rather move it somewhere else, not in the barracks where everyone sleeps.
And where we've been sitting for the past little while, yeah, okay, we might wanna,
Yes, even
Yeah.
being near it for a prolonged period of time causes light symptoms.
Cool. I might be able to take a look and at least discern some more things. I'm not the best alchemist, but I can try.
Anything we should be concerned about?
I've already run analysis on the poison. It's something that is, well, not your everyday thing, but we can talk more about that later. For now, I'd rather just have some assistance in getting the body somewhere a bit more ventilated.
Hey, Luke.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You want to help Elijah with the, getting the body out?
I was just about to, say that. So if we can't find Ava, let's just do it.
Yeah. If you guys need the help, I can, but I really shouldn't be touching it. Unless you want.
We just need somewhere
frost marks on it.
ventilated. We just need somewhere ventilated to put it that's still somewhere where people can't tamper with it, because it's still evidence.
Yeah.
Any ideas?
The dungeon?
I'm not sure.
Not ventilated. It's away, but not ventilated.
Well, it's got vents in the ground of the cells.
It does. They lead to the sewers.
Would that be enough?
Toss him to the monster cage.
The monster case would be
That
completely
does
closed.
have. It has some parts into the sewer, so it could drain.
Oh.
That should probably work.
What do you mean about poison, though? I don't believe I understand.
The weapon that was used to stab the victim had a poison on the blade.
It was coating the blade, but it was also aerosolized?
Well, no. It was coating the blade. When it came into contact with the interior of the body began to react rather violently, locking into place and deteriorating very quickly. And as part of that reaction, the poison has aerosolized.
Okay, understood.
But yes, we can discuss details another time for now. I would recommend you wear something.
Well, my clothes is currently ripped, so if that's the case, ask someone else.
Very well.
I have an option, unfortunately.
Oh, maybe we should still be in the Gold Hall. If not, I'm sure
I should go look for somebody.
someone else will be willing to help.
I could get the magistrate. They were in there.
Good night. How's the night going?
Shit, but...
Oh.
Could be worse, though.
Lots of things happening. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Did you got attacked by a bear?
No.
Will be worse then.
Honestly, I would have rather wrestled a bear. Like, that sounds fun.
I know, right? And people were not letting me do that earlier today.
Well, the bear was, like, passive enough, I get it, but, you know.
I know, I should have waited until it left and go for it. But I like to wrestle with things that give consent, like that tree yesterday.
Huh?
Which tree?
Oh, an oak tree outside.
So just not Willowwind, just some random oak tree.
Oh no, I met him after that. Just the tree outside.
Okay, fair. Alright, fair enough.
Cool wrestle with Will, but yeah, I haven't seen him today.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough, he's... Well, I mean, I'm surprised there are spirits that live in town, let alone, ones that visit. I can't imagine what they think.
I have convinced at least 4 people that I've killed you, Amelia. And used your body parts for runics.
Drax.
Right.
I did not, considering
I
it
don't
right
see
there.
it.
However,
I
it's
take
really
off
funny.
my
Yes,
glove.
also, I don't see that you are able.
I threw my glove at you,
to do
Java.
that personally.
What?
I threw my glove at you.
See? Nearly blew you away.
Second time today.
You're like a leaf on the wind.
Did someone threw a glove at?
Actually, third.
You threw a fucking
No, punched him.
glove at my face. What the?
So, like, someone punched him, but they had a metal glove, so if you really think about it, it's, like, kind of the same thing.
That's wonderful.
Except
Thanks,
without the
Pierce.
force of a punch behind it. You're welcome.
Flora
so
wants me
far-
to be friends with you.
Okay.
And be friends.
Pick up my glove.
So, that's a lot harder for me, and I think that's also really hard for her. So,
Do you have like past conflict?
What?
Do you have like past conflict, past beef?
No.
Do we have beef?
Did you
I think-
disagree
I don't
on
know.
one?
I mean, debatable.
Do you
but,
disagree
like,
if you prefer like smoother or chunky peanut butter or something like that?
I think the matter is I'm newer to town, and when I was in town previously, he annoyed the fuck out of me, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he like I've been here 6 days, counting today. This bear has been like not nice to me once. I think he's nice.
Have you given me a reason?
Yes.
Oh, Otto. Gold.
You're right.
Gold.
What?
You said you would give me something.
Oh, you're right. Shit, you're right. Okay, here's your gold piece. God, I am being ran out of house and home.
Thank you. Hey, man.
Uh-huh. But either way, you said runics on your arms. Can I see them?
Yes. I mean, sure. Let's see.
He's just sipping on a drink. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's not supposed to work. Why does that work? Why is that working? What? Where?
I saw a tiny kobold with similar things on the tail.
May I?
But yeah, just don't fucking hurt yourself.
Okay, so he's like poking at it, and his fingers aren't sticking to the Sub-Zero or anything like that. He's just like, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's incorrect. How are these working?
They're working.
How? That doesn't. Why does that one change when you flex?
Because?
Why does that one glow when you speak?
Oh, can you make them
That's an
dance?
explosive rune.
Yeah.
What?
Is that how you...
You're thinking...
What?
Yeah.
Let me see the other side. Let me see the other side.
It's the same thing.
This one belongs on boats. This one's supposed to...
No, I was touching her blade. Any wind
How's that one work?
mages
What is this one? I've never seen that one before. This doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything.
I will say, out of
Wind
character
mages.
note, all of the ones surrounding are, random. These 5 down the center, in the
been here
middle,
6 days,
are
and I've
you've
been, like,
dealt with the
50% of my
karate.
time in the
This
tavern.
is not necessarily magic runes, even though they're working as runes. This is karate
I
tenets
think that
of,
one went to sleep,
like,
but there
their
was a
honor
wind spirit
code,
around. That's what you're looking for.
just in rune form.
Considering
That makes sense,
some
actually.
people accidentally made a death chamber, so we're trying to clear that out.
What?
Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense.
It's a fun
Right.
time.
Not gonna explain a bit more, or is just gonna drop
Are
it
they
and walk
functioning,
away?
though?
Yes.
There was
No.
a thing, and it got superheated, and that superheated
Their
has
work-
foam, of which we need to clear out the air.
You watch they
otherwise there's a
claw
chance it'll
across
turn
the
into a
the
musk
runes, and
that
things
would
just
poison
suddenly
or kill the person.
just destabilize, and then they reform their arm with the runes intact.
No clue. Cannot help. I can burn things.
Ah.
That's the extent of myself.
Oh, fine. I'd bother that fucker right there, but he's having a grand old time, and I'd prefer not to ruin it.
You think I was gonna blow you up?
feel like dealing with something that can kill people, it's worth bothering someone about.
Do you mind if I write these down?
Otto can deal with it later.
Go ahead.
Okay.
What do you want from me? You little bitch! Oh, I'm gonna kill her.
They have apparently there's a bed chamber somewhere, and you need to deal with that.
Yeah, Otto, how about the one on their wrists?
Did you make those yourself, or?
What?
There's none on our
There's
wrists.
not. Oh, there is. Those shouldn't be there. That's a mistake of the texture. My bad.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to put something to the
It's
theory.
only the ones on the arm.
Touch it fully.
Just coming to let you know about that. I'm gonna go
Ow.
retire with the girls.
Ow.
Right.
Ow.
You don't need to let me know.
Ow.
Ow.
Need some help?
Always hurt.
Appreciate you letting me know.
You said
It's fucking ice.
want you to. Okay, whatever. I just didn't want you to wait.
That's fine. Okay.
Correct.
Bye. Good night.
Give me one.
Yes. We're a little shaky person.
So that's just straight up ice.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Me.
That's what I can make work.
It
Are you
works.
tired? Is he done? Or is he gonna come back and poke at my
Me.
arms more?
50-50.
It's almost like I went to a fucking magic academy for this shit, my guy.
Probably retired.
Did you make that yourself, or?
These runes, yes, a lot of trial and error. Admittedly, they did explode a couple times, but I fixed it.
Are those your arms, or underneath that there are no arms? Nothing.
There is no arms underneath this. I don't have.
Fair.
These are prosthetics.
Later.
Okay, that's no problem. Don't stay up too late, okay?
Mimi.
Okay, good night.
Mimi.
Gonna have to wash my hands.
I don't know if he's gonna come back. I'm just gonna.
Like I said,
I mean, in my
50-50.
opinion, you do you.
Me.
So,
Me.
if not, probably he'll bother you about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Shows. Where are you sleeping? Question mark.
I am sleeping with. Why did I say it like that? I'm sleeping in the same house as. I fucking heard that.
I didn't hear anything.
Well, things are slowing down. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna retire for the night. Great chatting with both of you, and I don't even really know your names, but great chatting with you.
Like the purple skin.
See you around.
Pierce.
Amelia.
Pierce.
Bell, Bellinor, but people call me Bell, so see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Pointy ears.
I kind of want to go see what the danger they were talking about was.
I was a little distracted by Otto. I caught that there was something going on. But not where.
They headed towards the guild hall, saying Otto, so I'm gonna.
Probably talking about the body. My guess.
Probably.
Can I join? Question mark.
Oh, I could at least hound Otto down about the fact that he just fucking took my runes. It's like, you know.
Otto's gonna be over here. Knock, knock, knock. Maybe not. That's odd.
I was gonna say, if they're doing stuff with the body, they talked about bringing it into the basement.
I mean, I was talking about Otto.
Well, yeah, but from what it sounded like, the danger. I don't know. It sounded like it was something to do with the body, like the poison.
We were talking about two different things.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. Yeah,
Mhm. Oh.
Room, yes. Doesn't help anything.
The fuck?
Hi.
I want to see the dead. You want to see a dead body?
We've seen the dead body.
I was one of the people
I
that
like
found it
looking
and
at
like
it.
helped figuring out. Yeah, okay.
Yes, you were.
It's creative. It is creative.
Oh.
It's a very creative method of killing. However, I'll get out of here because I feel
You gotta
like I've
look.
inhaled a little too much of it.
Where? Okay.
I will not pry. We ran tests on the poison to figure out what it was. Ended up
understood
causing problems in the location it was kept in, became airborne, and we both had to move it.
Yeah.
We don't have a name for an exact poison, but at least we just know that it is something that took quite the effort to synthesize or obtain. It comes from a plant oil of some sort, not local to Leafside specifically, but it can be found in other places.
If we can discern what that is, that might narrow some things down.
We should ask
I might
Amaris.
be able to.
It can be found in various places, it seems, and not a specifically Vale-oriented plant.
A common plant that can be found in both Astana, Suna, Aaron, and anywhere else?
Well, I'm not sure other countries specifically, but I just know. But
If
I haven't used a poison like that. Not yet, though.
Well,
Would you like to be experimented on by
No.
It is a substance that
Okay.
you wouldn't be using for anything
What?
else. It is
I'm
purely a
asking.
poisonous substance.
Considering the markings were purely business, it's very much so a hit.
What's the fucking problem?
Yeah.
Ooh, my child. Hi.
That makes sense.
Sorry, I
If-
got nosy. There was a lot of commotion and a lot of running, so I tend to.
certainly can. What can I do?
Curiosity kills the cat. I might have a lead on the poison at least. I might be able to see if I can get someone to identify it. I do have a sample here.
And if
But it will
you
take me a while.
can, then it'll be definitely a step forward. It
Why
might
do
not.
you
It might be a common plant, but specifically using that plant as an oil, as a poison, might be a specific thing.
Honestly, if someone
It
could
is
go
something
through
that
these
the only use for this plant oil would be to
And
synthesize
we'll
it
keep
into
on
a poison. It's not used for any common uses.
Funny
Mm.
word friend. And
Fair
healing
enough.
friend. And
I'll
some
see.
ladies I don't
I'm
really
looking
know.
Through, we have a
That's
library
fucking
here.
wild.
Maybe delving into the
Hold on, give me a second.
plants that are in documentation. We might be able to, or if people
that
are
a
more
beastkin?
versed in
Human.
human.
Damn it.
His name's
Why do
John.
people keep
Wardens,
asking that
from what I've
question?
been told.
John Matters with 2 T's.
Oh, John Matters. I got told it was
Yeah.
John Wardens. Wild.
That's so funny.
That's irritating. Anyway.
I love when the names
Okay,
are
no,
funny.
we're gonna pause. We're gonna take an out of character moment. You heard John Wardens and didn't think it was the fucking like John Overwatch fucking meme.
Yeah. John Overwatch. Yeah. Well, because I was like, I was in the room right next to you guys while you guys were talking, so I was like, I heard them say John something, and then they said John Wardens,
John
and I went,
Wardens.
okay, John Wardens.
Okay, sure, yeah, all right. Anyways.
I don't know which one's the real one. Anyway.
John Matters is what the
John
lawyer-
Matters. He
well,
matters
what was in his
to all of
journal?
us. Safety, I will probably have to go alone to go figure this one out. So,
Sure.
we'll see. I'll see what I can find. See if anyone knows of at least the plant oil used in it. Would you be able to separate the plant oil from the first sample?
I just realized that you have like the
Potentially.
beginning of a mullet.
If you can, that'd be a great help. I might be able to identify it a little easier.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
maybe
I'll take
weird.
the second sample over.
And you said
then
this to me,
if
why?
it's a bust and no one recognizes it, bring it back.
I think I was thinking out loud.
It's the
Okay.
last of the samples we'll get out of that thing. That thing's drying up
I mean, the
faster than
hairstyle I
you
had when I
guys
came
or
here was pretty
without
bunch of bullets,
rain.
so we're not going to talk about that, though.
Yeah, why haven't you grown your hair out yet?
You can strangle him at any time.
Flora would be mad.
Don't upset a pretty woman. We
still
can just
do it.
tattle on Flora to him about him. And
Six year.
She literally told people earlier that they can stab you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
think we
that's
just
great.
tell his girlfriend,
Whoa.
you know, what he's been up to, and I'm sure he'll get more than enough trouble.
Fair
you do
enough.
not wear the pants.
No, I'm not up to anything wrong.
You don't wear the pants.
Mm.
We all know that if I tattle to
You
your
don't
girlfriend,
have
she will
pants.
whoop your ass.
And I will let you know that we share the fucking pants.
No, you don't. You think
Yes,
you
we
do,
do.
but you don't.
Well, considering that you've had only, I don't know, 3 conversations with her, and I'm fucking married to her at this point.
She wears the pants.
No, you don't.
Anyone who can make you go like this and just be like, "Oh, I like you, you're pretty," definitely wears the pants.
Hey, as someone who's known Flora for a long time, I'm so sorry, man. She wears the pants.
As riveting as this conversation is, I would like to decontaminate
Apologies.
myself.
Yes.
Yes, fair
let's
enough.
get out of here. I'll note to the people later.
Don't you dare. Hey. We're not doing this.
It's okay. Elijah should be able to get us out too.
Did he lock the door? I don't think he has a key. This is a
He
guard.
shouldn't.
He doesn't have a key to this.
However, it is auto, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I just turn my finger into water, I put it in there, I turn it to ice, and then I break the lock.
You can
That's
do
what
that?
happened, I swear. Technically, no, but for sake of our peace, sure, man.
I mean, like I said, Elijah would have been able to let us out anyway.
Fair enough. Well,
What's up?
so I don't think there's anything else for us to do.
No.
Fuck.
Yep. Oh, he's approaching. What's up?
Excuse, I just need to taste something. It's the same color. That's fucked up, man.
What? Huh?
The hell? Oh, Otto has a slab of meat with your hair on it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
touched it and it got on me. Yeah, weird. Alright, I'm retiring for the night.
Opens up his journal.
Dear Diary.
I don't.
Oh, hey, Miss Amelia.
My.
Good to see
I don't
you.
like that they don't.
Here, we're looking at my runes.
Why are you?
They do.
I don't.
Why are
They don't. You're lying
They're
to me.
thinking of things too strictly, and the language is
They're-
not
I'm doing it
these are
just 'cause.
actually- These are actually
Still too close. There.
arms that have a thin layer of ice on them. That's the only explanation. That's
I
the
can
arms.
literally prove it to you.
Right.
I don't believe you.
What?
Did you mess with another dust bunny? I did not mess
This is
with
an
another
irritating
dust bunny.
development.
Taken care of.
Clearly it was not their fault.
You dropped your bandages, by the way.
I did attempt to
I'm
get
very
some
aware.
people to clear out the room, but so long as no one
How
enters
they
the room
work?
for the night, it should be fine.
Congratulations, you've stumped Otto, the legendary runesmith.
Someone leaked poison.
No, they have not stumped me.
Leaked into the air. It was
It's just that when you incorporate an explosive rune that's from fucking Linden.
Just don't. If you're not a guard,
If I may say so, your
just don't
arms
go
are quite
wandering
fascinating.
around in there and don't get yourself hurt.
Yeah, he's currently having a
Sure.
Oh
Sure,
my god.
sure.
Yeah,
What?
let me
Okay,
fucking-
okay.
Unless you are a
Sorry,
guard,
time
then
seems-
don't go in the baths.
Look at these.
Oh.
Look at these fucking things. Exactly.
I'll touch them.
However,
I'm
Yes,
these-
gonna DM for you because you know, but she doesn't.
okay.
These are bullshit. They're so you have no idea how this works. All of them are from different like rune languages. There's all sorts of things. The only ones that are consistent are these 5 down the very center. And the best you can surmise is that it's something from Erie, but even then, it's
I
like
gotta
it's kind of weird. You're not familiar with it.
May I copy them down,
You see-
please?
He's done that already. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Thank you so much.
I'm frustrated. Sorry to interrupt. Hold on. We can go. Shit. Damn it.
Yes, you are rather loud.
Yes, I am that.
Mm.
I could turn you into a battery.
I would love to see you try that.
Thank you
And
so
I'm
much. I
really
appreciate
curious
it.
how you would
Yeah,
actually do
yeah.
that.
Don't tempt him.
Well, that would involve torturing of a spirit.
Amazing.
So I don't think I will.
I appreciate that. Yes.
I suggest not touching it.
Does this one mean
Don't touch
It is
them.
pure
formation?
ice.
Hold on.
That one does. Yes.
Oh,
you
I
flex
thought
real
it is
quick?
formation.
Can you flex real quick?
Yes.
Just your right arm real quick. You see how that one changes?
Which one?
It's
Oh.
a
Is this
slight-
one
That one.
solidification?
That one right there.
kind of. So
Ah.
This is what
runic
I'd-
languages
this
are
is
a lot
what
more
I'd
vague than
expected.
people say that
If
they
you
are.
do you wanna know what I'm
They're
gonna miss?
very people just treat them as very strict, but if you know the patterns and you know the flow of it, you can get something. Yeah, fuck off. You can
this
get
is
something a
what
lot
I
more
think.
fluid.
This is
So
what I
yes,
think.
these technically in this
Formation.
order
Except in what
specifically
it's
mean formation and solidification,
I'm-
but in most
I'm
languages they mean
confused.
something else. But
I'm
if you
sad.
use them,
This is a fucking
It's okay,
bullshit.
Otto. Every time. someone
Apparently one of them
use
is
them the right way.
explosive.
yeah, it's this one over here. Think, think, think.
Everyone has a day.
But again,
It's
use
fine.
them in the right order.
You're breaking Otto.
I find great amusement with this.
Wait, they changed. They changed a little bit. What do you mean?
Sort of.
What?
Scratch. Good night.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Laura's
Otto.
gonna be very happy with me, I think.
Congratulations on breaking Otto.
Otto. Yeah, it's okay.
See, this is why I wanted to chase this. You understand now?
No.
This one interlocks with this one, and because they are two different runes from two different runic languages, they then need to be with each other to have a completely and utterly different effect. And that effect is a completely different rune that isn't even on here. That takes two to produce an effect. And I think at one point these have become layered. And I think there's some sort of irreversible bypass between them.
I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Why is there just a single rune down?
That's not there.
Ignore
Don't
the
worry about
wrist
that.
rune.
That's a
Ignore the
texture
wrist
issue.
rune.
It's okay.
Oh,
There's
okay.
nothing
Oh,
there.
okay.
Don't worry about it, man.
Oh, my
I
bad.
fucked up.
Oh man.
These weren't even on the model last week. I forgot.
I think you're stressing a bit too much on it.
Are you
Yeah, but he
a
thinks.
runesmith
But he thinks. Yeah,
who is
he thinks he's a
dedicated the
legend.
entirety of his life
He
to
thinks he's the
this?
best runesmith ever, and then I broke his brain.
fucking
so, like,
am.
Yeah, sure. Well, if you can figure this out, I'll believe you.
Now.
Hey, oh, you. What are your pronouns? You're confusing me.
I don't care.
Fuck! They, he, her, whatever. Fucking. No! They're not better than mine. They're convoluted.
I mean, they work.
They're smacking your head into a wall until it works.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
I literally went to school for this.
Okay.
God, if you think this is bad, you should see my enchanting work. You're gonna fucking lose it.
Oh wait, does this one mean water?
That one meant water.
In pairing with this one and this one, it is water specifically in formation and fluid movement. Because
that's some
these
fucking bullshit, you prissy bitch. This doesn't.
It's not.
Yes, you.
You never went to school for this kind of stuff, did you?
Prissy bitch, you say?
I'm so glad.
My specialty is magical anomalies. I am able to run circles around specialists. I am capable of doing incredibly advanced and wonderful techniques to the point where I am currently modifying a layered pattern rune.
A layered pattern rune?
Yes, a layered pattern rune.
Where?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
No, I really would.
That is not my information to give.
Okay.
Thank you. This is bullshit.
It's not.
Well,
It's really not.
when you're taking into consideration that they're utilizing a runic knowledge that is outdated,
it's
not outdated.
It is outdated. It is
Center
outdated.
runes might be. The rest of it isn't. It's just a matter of how it's used. Everything has a
You
use.
combine old and new runes to make something new.
Otto, actually, you know how you were saying about the mood you were in earlier? Oh, fuck, you're not in that mood anymore, are you? Never mind.
Sorry, I broke his brain and he's angry about
Hey,
it.
break. This is important. I don't care. What do you want?
So, I had a bit of a question.
This has been a great day. I changed my mind. It's a good day.
You have given this town everything it needs.
Yeah.
By simply pissing him off, Otto.
Killed me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm surprised he didn't hit me. To be fair, I could have hit him back just as hard, but
So you're using runes to make an ice solidification crystal rune formation.
it's specifically solidifying it. Dual purpose. It allows me to shape them into water and then from water into ice. Those are the elements that I use. It allows for fluid movement between the two, which was difficult to manage.
Not have. Did you lose your original arms, or
these are prosthetics?
Ah, I see. That's why.
Yeah. I first came to town. These were a lot more rudimentary. I came here about a year ago when the guild was a guild here. It might have been longer than a year, honestly. I'm not quite sure. But they were segmented. There wasn't moving joints like there is now, which is incredibly complicated to focus on and maintain. And so I needed to figure out how, if I was going to do this, how to do it with runes in order to automate some of the more complicated parts so that I didn't have to focus on it all the time constantly. So it's essentially just automation.
Is there one of the runes, is one of them saying transfer?
This one kind of, the specific one, I'll also say for for out of character note, the 5 that are down the center would be nothing any of you recognize unless you are very familiar with the karate. No, unless it is such a specific, unless you have like, I will explain. The Karavi are a specific group within the Shards that are religious zealots that are at war with Irelis, like the main city there. So unless you have deep internal knowledge of the Karavi,
that symbol right there is like one I'm using on another thing. It's just like, oh
yeah, no, I just found these on Pinterest. Probably. But yeah, the 5 down the center are specifically from the Karavi, and no one here except I think 2 people would recognize them. Like, there's 2 people in town that would recognize them, and I already told one of them.
Is the other one Chelsea? I'm not certain, but I also know she's.
No, so for out of character notes, it's Skara's character, the snow elf, and Otto.
That's fair.
Because Otto has had dealings with the Karavi. But yeah.
Cards back up?
Yeah.
Cards back up, yeah.
I really wish I studied anything in runes, because this is the most confusing shit I've seen all day.
Oh,
it's not.
I don't know.
It's
shapes,
confusing, but not entirely.
That's what I got.
Shapes. Honestly, it's so
shapes make big ice arm.
High conceptually, or just very like broad concept. When each of the gates were formed, they were formed, and wherever they stuck, these sigils formed. It is believed that they are almost sort of like representation of just ley lines and how magic moves throughout the world. The weave of magic itself. If
It's
you
basically
know the
just
pattern,
putting magic in written word.
yes, exactly. But the thing people don't understand about runes, oftentimes, yes, there is a specific language you can follow and that will get you the result you're looking for. But if you look at the pattern of those languages, of those letterings, of all of that, you can create something new from it. That is what I had to do. Because otherwise these would go down my arms. And also it might have been a little bit of bullshitting and blowing myself up a couple times, but we're not going to tell Otto that.
I mean, you already told him that.
It's funnier that way.
I think.
I specifically haven't.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you mentioned it while we were over there, at least.
I told you, I didn't tell Otto. He ran off
If
having a
Otto
breakdown
stays
about
pissed
it.
off, I think it's probably the best.
Yeah. Regardless. Got my stuff. Runes are some complicated bullshit, but when you have to use them in order to live a normal life, you kind of figure shit out.
Yeah.
How do you know so much about runes, if I might ask?
Wait, what? Oh,
You were reading them like
I-
they were language to you.
I did?
Lost memories.
Remember something.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm going to.
I didn't even notice that!
I forgot until just now as well.
Little scrap of paper and just like a link. Just write a runic sequence. What does this do?
Out of character, what's it saying? Because he would know.
It's totally up to you. It would be something adjacent to like ice magic shit, because they use runic for all of their ice magic.
An ice spike formation?
Okay, what does this say? Is this gibberish to you?
The only runes I understand are the ones that are spirit related.
None of them. None.
I was phasing there, but also no.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So people can't read these like that unless they're very good at runes. Otto could, because he's according to him, one of the best runesmiths in the world. I can read these because I made them, and if I was reading a rune I didn't recognize.
Tell Otto this! We don't tell Otto this!
If I was
Jesus
reading a rune
fucking
sequence I didn't
Christ,
recognize,
why
I
would
could
talk
probably.
to him in the first place? Why the hell would I talk to him in the first place?
That's fair. If it was a rune sequence I wasn't familiar with, I probably couldn't decipher it over time, but to just read this shit off the bat is something. I'll just say that.
Please
Wow,
don't
you
tell
have a
Otto.
secret skill.
I won't, but
don't tell Otto.
You have a secret skill.
I mean, I'm sure he's gonna be curious about the fact that you could read these.
No, he doesn't know. He was too distracted by your sparkliness that he won't understand.
You was too self-indulged.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I could
honestly, I'll
I could
take
believe
any
either
opportunity
way.
to fuck with him.
He might come back to you later about it. I don't know.
Yeah, he might have been distracted in the moment and come back and be like, wait, what? Which was a little bit what happened with me just now.
I'm sure he wouldn't care that much. He's not one to care about things like that.
Oh no,
Why
he'd
do
care.
you not want to tell
Is he?
him?
Otto.
So Otto isn't that bad.
loosely fair,
He's
but-
just a little shit.
Otto's not
he's
the
not.
boogeyman. He's not the boogeyman, but like...
He
Otto
wants
is.
to use my insides to explode everything I
I'm pretty
am.
sure that's a joke.
He was trying to explode me today.
I'm gonna tell you a secret about Otto, okay?
He says things to get a reaction out of people because he thinks it's funny.
I stopped giving him reactions a while ago, and it kind of just
Yeah,
stopped
and then
him.
he stops fucking with you, right?
Mm.
If listen, his fiance is telling him to be friends with me, so like take this with a grain of salt. I don't know him that well. I knew him back in the guild days when he was a foot shorter. He just fucks with people. The genuine thing that you get him like can get him to be serious about is talking with him about runes. Back in the guild days, that is the only thing that we ever communicated about was there was some
Apparently
weird
he's
stuff
just
going
helping
on
me
with
with my living curse, and I don't know. He's
wild.
Runes, anomalies, weird magic shit.
Crazy.
Okay, yeah, that just was a lot of information to take in very fast.
Sorry.
Back in the guild days. No, you're fine. Back in the guild, just to finish my... Back in the guild days, I'm sure, I mean, some of you might be, the Deathleo ancestor. Back in the day, it was trying to reform its body. We were trying to stop it because the way it was doing that was growing dark crystals all over the fucking place to the point where if one of them got set off, it would blow up
Oh, yeah,
this
we were hearing
entire
about that.
area. Yeah, it was
Oh.
wild. At the end of the day, the thing that did it was I sat down and talked to it because we didn't realize it could communicate. Once it got enough dark magic in its system, we figured out it could. But the thing that it started to do was start a ritual using dark magic to fix itself, and me and Otto had to decipher what it did and then fix it. That was the only thing we ever got along about. So, you know, rune stuff genuinely might be a good way to gain his respect. And to have him not fuck with you in a negative way.
I had a mental craziness the other day, confusing myself for him, apparently. I don't want to make it worse for myself.
Okay, that's fair, yeah. Got some stuff going on.
Yeah. It's just helping me with my magic issue for now. Hi.
Right.
Wardens.
Yeah.
That's hello.
It means hello.
Oh, right. Hi. Sorry for panicking, I suppose.
You're fine.
Your arms are cool, though.
Haha.
Can't get it cool. I did. I accidentally made the pun.
I get that so many times every day where people say that and then realize later you don't need to explain yourself. I assume that it doesn't mean it until they make a joke of it. It's just a word in people's vocabulary.
A joke of what?
Got quite the frosty reception there.
They call me cool.
Or say the arms are cool, or say whatever, and these are ice.
Oh.
Maybe that's how I know, because it's ice magic. I got ice magic. That would work, right? That makes sense. Yeah?
I'm gonna write up a little sequence that's something to do with water magic. Read this.
Shit. I do know it. It's water. Oh no.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's, yeah.
What the? Him suddenly leaving made me think something demonic was behind us.
No, I think I just gave him a mental breakdown.
It's just me standing here menacingly.
I'm gonna water.
Did the entire town fall asleep?
I think most of them,
I
yes.
think everyone's gone.
Oh boy. Quick question for my own curiosity. That Defleo ancestor, is that the skull?
Yes.
Yes, I would be.
Ah. That thing's mumbled to me a few times.
I want to go and sit and have a chat with him. I haven't in a long time.
Have you not
I
heard?
live there.
Have you not heard about the cave over there?
What? Over there?
Okay, so
I do not think so.
short version. Have you heard about the cults with the chimeras and such?
What is a chimera?
I don't think he's been...
Okay.
He has not been around a lot recently.
I spend most of my time out in the woods hunting.
Okay,
or,
hold on. What did I just see?
working on
Someone.
Someone running around with a giant fucking item. I don't know what that was. Okay.
It's Chelsea.
To summarize, Chimera are... There is a cult that is taking... They are trying to revive their god into a body of a mortal. They are doing this by using alchemical means and magical means, and the magic that these Defleo ancestors' different parts give off
In order to put it best, create horrid amalgamations of multiple people's bodies to try and make a body that is suitable for their god. Those are referred to as chimera. Back when I was in the guild, the chimera were just that. They were just weird amalgamations of things that didn't quite have much means to them, or really, they were just kind of a mess. But recently, due to stuff happening, from what I understand, they've gotten more and more developed over time to represent actual creatures. I believe they went from using mostly humans and other, like, mostly humanoids to using dragonkin at one point for draconic chimera, and then most recently they've been using Defleo because of Defleo's innate magical nature. So, why were we talking about chimera?
Defleo's ancestor.
The Defleo ancestor, right. So, we found the skull in the cult's location in Northacre. I don't know where they found the spine.
I'm pretty sure...
Spine, no?
I think the spine was in the Vale.
Wild. But the cult has the rest of them. And the Defleo ancestor is just that, an ancestor of the Defleo. Who, when I was in town originally, was trying to reform its body in order to protect its people. Because it thought it was still like 1,000 years ago when the Defleo were first, like, or however long ago when the Defleo were first really forming. It wanted to protect its kin, its It's people. I was one of the people that talked it down and said, like, hey man, I know it sucks, but it's been a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 years. They're kind of fine now. Like, sure, there's still shit happening, but, like, you're gonna destroy a town with dark crystals trying to get this to happen. And some of your people are in this town and can, like, attest to this. And so it chilled out, and I guess it's in a cave full of dark crystals, so it can maintain itself, I guess. That would make sense. That's it.
That is a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Were you around for the cube?
No. No, I was not.
Okay. Do you know about the cube?
What the fuck? I saw someone holding a cube earlier.
Yeah, the short version is that if you look into it too much, you'll teleport to another dimension or something like that.
Cool. Fantastic news.
What kind
of
crazy
What is
shit
happening?
we got here?
Tyrion?
Is he alright?
Yeah.
You good?
You're a little in the floor.
Yes. Hold on.
So
I had
turns
no
out
idea
You
you guys were
can
still out there.
actually conversations. Turns out you can actually fall into stone if you have the right magic for it.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's nice to not be able to break my legs.
Man, I wish that were me.
Whatever, let it go.
I think that was Chelsea. Sorry,
do I
we
need
saw
to-
a
do I need to-
cat fly over.
Oh yeah,
fly
I
over our
think
head.
it looks like she's bringing ruined furniture over to.
It's not my business.
I guess we got reintroduced on the wrong
See,
foot.
I saw you fly over our heads, so I was like, "What the hell is going
I
on?"
suppose so.
Yeah.
That's
I was
why
clearing
I
out my
jumped
house
off
and
of.
forgot I had a giant
I
pile
don't believe
of
it.
destroyed
I
furniture from the
have
abandoned
some
house.
very deep-seated hurt.
I see.
That's it. Ultimately, I just want to see
You know, I've never done
So I
this.
everything that was taken away from me.
Yeah,
Just
actually, a lot of things.
I
But
see.
it's fine. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
What's going on?
And just
It
in case
wasn't
anyone
see
wants
what
to
I did.
know,
here's Donnie. You know, just give the door a good.
As someone who has also
there isn't a
Quill,
lost
you
someone
are so
during that
pushy
whole
with this
thing,
shit.
I
Marcus'
guess the
fault.
house currently with the door the way it
Am I?
is.
Sorry.
Otto said some very
You hear a
suspicious things to me the
problem,
other
you
night, and I
immediately
did
jump to
question
the
him
call. I mean, it's a
if he
good-
was the
good-
reason
it's a
behind
good
it, and he told me
quality,
no.
like-
But
You
regardless,
kind of push it a bit.
as much as you hate him, and you're welcome
Don't
to,
worry, don't worry. I'll give
it does
you
seem
a
like he's trying to right his
little
wrongs.
actual, you know,
And that doesn't resolve what happened. But like I said,
Never mind.
sometimes it's about what people do, not so what they did. And if people are actively trying to make a change, we gotta step out of the way and let
A
them.
little bit concerned for a second there.
He's got no.
No, I will say you are justified in decking him at once or twice.
I did preface.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, I was a little distracted by over
I did
there.
preface. You are justified with your anger.
Why did you have an axe?
I have plenty of it myself.
Tyrion.
But let's let the man just.
What are these questions? What are these
Very nice
questions?
I'll say what I said to Tyrion. I don't know if I could repay that man for what he did, but I will try.
You wanna find out?
And there is a part of me that wants to see him dead. I will not hide
I
that.
suppose it is.
A deep, ugly side of me I'm not happy about.
If you weren't on your break, and then
Argus damaged me. I lost friends. I lost family. I lost so many people.
I don't know. I get the bearings. You're up
And
for
there's
a
a
fun adventure, but
gaping hole in my
you
heart
have
that is
person and that
He's something of a
person
traveling
and that
companion.
never
person
healing.
over there who lost their family.
In the midst of
I think
this
same could be said for all of
hatred.
us, yeah.
I lost my marbles.
Look cute. eat
Yes, I've been.
I will
I've
try.
been listening in.
But
All of it.
I'll probably stumble if Otto goes me like that. I may hit him again. But I will try.
Fair, but considering he was doing just that and trying to test it and see if he would be trustworthy in this specific endeavor,
What's this about another guard?
Let's not let him goad us.
Squish.
Because it's a little too easy to punch the face that's saying the things you don't like.
Yes, I know. Yeah. You know what? Fair. You probably didn't need.
In a very lucky mood again.
Not at all. Not today.
When is it time that you get yourself a cute pet?
I've been looking for.
Oh no, wait, you already have
Sam.
Unfortunate. I'll let you know if I do see him. I don't think they
I don't do handshakes for your own safety, but Pierce.
Ava Ashville.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, Eva. Completely unrelated topic. I think one of your ancestors commissioned, at least the original creation, of one of the paintings that was being sold at the market today.
What?
Sorry, what?
Apparently, some Ashvale, I think a couple hundred years ago, said commissioned a painter to paint depiction of the Great Burning. Completely unrelated.
Interesting. Wild, yeah. That was... You said completely unrelated, and I thought it was going to be something unrelated but still adjacent, but that was...
Ashvale.
Yeah, that threw me. Yeah, fair. No, I get it, yeah.
Okay, alright.
I guess that'd be funny.
Regardless.
Otto has the painting.
Sorry. Yeah, that tracks.
Wow, it went from so many voices to dead quiet so fast.
Well, anyways, you were saying?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Regardless, it's nice to meet you officially. All of you. Admittedly, with all of the stuff that I've been in Bargust since up until a couple days ago when Flora asked for me to come. So, I haven't heard the greatest things about you and yours here. But
I would be surprised.
I am holding out.
I think you killed him.
I am holding reservations until I get more information based on what Tyrion talked to me about. Though, I would like to sit down with the rest of you and go over some things because I think I might have some suspicions. But that's... I need to get some more information from my people first.
Suspicions on us or them?
His lens was cracked.
Both, admittedly.
That's fair.
I need to check to make sure your stories line up. So that I know I can help you. Because if I start helping people that...
You gotta get a new one.
You know, if what's being said in Bargust is true and I start helping those people... That is a huge risk for me and my network and my people. I can't risk that. So...
How ridiculous it is that I have so
Both.
many options in this town.
I'm going to get
So
the
the rumors
chocolate
are-
ready. Anybody and everybody's
Yes,
ready.
Hilarious to me that so many of the people
What?
you
Yes, son.
flirt with and that flirt with you are women.
What did he
You
say?
have a
I did
boyfriend.
not hear a word.
He's gonna get hot chocolate ready.
Number one, no cabin.
Something there.
Where is it?
You
Oh god, I haven't heard
you
about
have
that years.
fucking Riz, but you have male Riz.
Fuck.
No, there's just a ton of lesbians.
Well,
We might-
looks
we
like
might-
what
we
they said
might-
was true.
That seems right.
I heard
Layla, take his lantern at least.
the rumors at least way back.
Which ones?
The network thing.
Hmm.
Oh wow, is he actually you held this?
Yeah.
Never held. I never held any solid proof. I was always.
The problem wasn't the solid proof, it's that when people saw the proof they didn't believe it. Because of what we do.
Yeah. That's understandable.
It's hard to believe the only thing we really do is getting slaves out and transporting them.
think he's still broken up over
You're
the
always
room
good
thing?
for figuring out some kind of food source.
Damn. That's a
What?
good endeavor.
My group actually interacted with them a couple times over the years.
Oh no, Otto just had like a mental.
Surprising.
He just had like a little
Well,
freak out.
the connection.
I guess when you get information on that,
The
I still have copies of what I looked into as far as my time there.
I'll see what I can
investigating
do.
him.
I think that's just a day then.
Tyrion can fill you in on more of the specific details, so I'm probably gonna head to bed in a moment, but things in Bargus are going well. There is not as much crime on the streets, homelessness is down, people are thriving, but I have noticed something else going on. Anyone who looks too far in my network, trying to dig into things going on in the city, just...
Yep, that sounds about right.
That checks out.
And
I mean, they sleep in the same.
I have noticed an influx of outside weaponry, specifically guns, advanced guns. That is one of the things I need to look into, as I suspect there might be ties to Linden.
Also not surprising.
Shit. I had my suspicions. We'll see if we're true, I guess.
Regardless, again, Bargus has painted you and yours as the reasons that the fall happened. Again, I am choosing, for the sake of you all, and for the sake of something is fishy and not adding up on my end, and it might as well be this, to give you the benefit of the doubt and prove whatever I can. Both from your story and from the cities.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a great leap.
It really is. And I don't... Admittedly, I'm surprised of myself, trying to think in this moment why I am not angrier, but given what we went through earlier today...
That was sort of a bonding exercise. Maybe not exercise, but event.
I was certainly weirdly bonding. Regardless. I am choosing to put enough faith in you to figure out what the fuck's going on. Because I have more means than anyone here, especially in the criminal side of things, to figure that out.
Yep, sorry. Just talking on weapons.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
There you go. Anyways.
But, all that said, I can give you more details come tomorrow. I think it would be wise, after we try to figure out who the last person, or who the person from Bargus is, whether we succeed or not, after we get whatever information we can, to sit down and go over everything we know. Because very likely after all this Chimera stuff is over and done with, I am going to head back to Bargus for a little while to get some information. I'll be sending letters and things in the meantime, but I will clarify, coded letters. I'm not going to just send a letter saying, hey, can you go investigate this person? But I'm gonna need to go back to at least check in and get information, because I can trust that letter getting there. I can't trust it getting back.
Especially if any of the families or Derek has any idea. Just be safe.
Yes. Very likely, I try to keep myself distanced from the operations as much as possible, just because I am kind of a very obvious individual, but I have people who are more directly in contact who can make things happen. One of them actually used to be a guild member here. But regardless,
I guess I can understand that, as one obvious individual as another.
Yeah, well, you don't see a snow owl outside of Erie, period, let alone one with ice arms.
Well, thank you. I hope that we can prove ourselves and help each other get our home back in order.
Yeah. Yeah, I owe that to a lot of people, if, again, what is said is true. I'm going to head to bed. You two have a
Good
good
night.
night. Thank you for your help today.
Yep. Good night. I totally jumped that. Well, as per usual, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you Wednesday. Bye-bye.